Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 2, everyone. We are about
Yes,
to
it
exit
shall be.
Walking's Promenade and into a new town. And it's probably going to be the slums, right? Yep, let's go.
Whew! You'd be the one I'd be looking for if I not be mistaken.
Abdul, the Horrid, be your name, I? Yes, I am he. What is it that you want?
It's not what I want, but what I can be doing for you.
You might be wanting information about a young lass arrested by the wizards on your arrival here, I? You're talking about Imoen. What do you know about her?
Now, Imoen, hey, that dear name. Young lass made the misfortune of casting a spell or two in a city that frowns on such business. Bad timing it was. You be thinking you wants to find her then?
Of course I want to find her. What do you know?
Phew! I knows very little myself.
I can, however, link you up with a group that knows, or can be finding out.
But this be not the best place to hold such a dialogue. I be having a place that would suit far better. It be just a short walk from here. Why don't I take you there right now? Unless you have some reason for not wanting to come along.
How do I know that this isn't some kind of trap?
I have no interest in setting up a trap.
That's exactly what a trap setter would say. It'd be more profitable to serve. I will speak no more. Come with me and you can decide whether to enter my house.
Whew! It's good to be seeing you once again.
My lord, you can't say that. I see that you were able to keep up with me all right, eh? I was afraid I'd lost you there. Huh. I kept up just fine. Now tell me what all this is about.
Aye, I'll be doing that as quick as ye blink. I'll tell ye straight that I know a powerful group that can be helping ye. They can be finding the wizard and the young woman both they can.
Cool.
But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also effect a rescue of your lass to boot.
Just what is this organization anyway? This I cannot tell ye. Rest ye find that they be willing to help, and having enough power to challenge the cowled wizards. That all ye be needing to know? I see, and how much might such assistance cost me? It may seem to be costly, but think of the danger in crossing the cowled wizards. A fair price if you think about it. It'd be 20,000 gold pieces for their help. That's a lot of money. Is there no way to lower the cost? None. It'd be 20,000. Or me friends canna be helping ye. I do not have that much. How am I supposed to raise such an amount? I'm sure ye have spent as much in the past and will again. Surely there be work in the city for ye, or perhaps some of your expensive goods to sell? Very well, I'll be back with the money, I guess. Where can I sell some goods? We don't need to ask him that. Or you could run away with the 20,000 as soon as I give it to you. That could also happen. It's too much to ask when I don't even know who will be getting it. You might think so, but the offer I make is good whether you act on it now or not. You will come to see the reasonable nature of it, I am sure. He might be right, Abdul. It would take someone of power to find good information on the cowled wizards. This may be your only opportunity to find Imoen. Spend not a coin now, then. Seek your fortune about the town, but remember that here is where your help is. Strangers are not always to be feared. Very well, I'll be back with the money. I'll wait for it. Bruce'll be waiting for ye outside. He's me nephew, and he'll show you to the copper coronet. He'll find work easily enough there. You'll find work easily enough there, you will. There was a girl in the copper coronet by the name of Nalia. She might have some work for a fighting man like yourself. Fare ye well then, and give me greetings to Leitinan if he happens by him. Huh? Who the heck is that?
The deal is made, and you have a goal, albeit a distant one. Your new friend has assured you that passage to Imoen can be bought, though you are certain the final tally will include much more than gold. Any help is welcome, however, and while the cost may be steep, your path is clear. Finding Imoen will lead to Irenicus, and to answers long overdue.
Curious, most curious.
These are the prisoners from the disturbance at Joaquin's Promenade.
What is known?
Not but their names. The mage is Jon Irenicus. The girl is Imoen.
I didn't do anything. He did it all. I had...
Silence, child. Allow the fool to make his judgment.
Why was this man not gagged? Did he not slay 4 of you?
We dared not approach.
Regardless, in the end, he came willingly.
What should be done with them, sir?
They are deviants. Let them rot in Spellhold.
Collect the fee for Galen Bale. Chapter 2 has begun. Galen Bale will connect me with a group who will aid in finding Imoen, but the price is 20,000 gold. A steep cost, but he did mention that it entailed crossing the cowled wizards, not something to be done lightly. Once I have the 20,000 gold, I am to speak to him again.
You need not turn your eyes to me each time I drop my head, Yoshimo. I am well and fine.
If that is so, then I am glad. I am eager to please if you should want for anything.
I am sure, but I will keep my thoughts to myself in this case. Ah, memories of the fallen are the sweetest, are they not? I will intrude no more. Yes, whatever you wish. You got some romance going on there, potentially. In the Athkatla slums, I met Galen Bale, who seemed to know something about Imoen's capture. He has led me to his home in the far eastern side of the slums district and bade me to enter, where we might discuss an offer of aid. I should have read that first. My bad.
What is my considerate done?
Let's go.
Wow, an adventurer.
Bruce, hoy. You'd be the one I's watching for, aye? Uncle Galen told me to give you a bit of help to find some work. Listen up, eh? There's this girl, Nalia, in the copper coronet. She says her land has been invaded. A big, strong fighter like yourself might be of use. Do you want me to show you to the copper coronet? I'll be fine on my own. Suit yourself, I suppose. I got better things to do. That's for sure. Alright, Bruce.
I will
See
do
you
my
around.
best.
You're a stranger.
Mima says you can catch the clap from an elf. Do you have the clap, elven lady? Whoa. That is adult talk. What is this clap you speak of, child? Enough, begone, you are disturbing me. Damn, from the mouths of
So,
babes.
where to now, fearless leader?
Perhaps an inn. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Melancholic music? Okay, okay. Maybe I should think about my answer. I don't rightly know. I'm taking suggestions. Perhaps an inn. Yep. It doesn't? I hope you'll come up with something better than that. I will not be put in a position where survival depends on the toss of a coin. Not everyone's coins land on edge, you know. I'm sorry, Abdul. I do not wish to cause undue strain in our party. I am merely a bit stressed, and no doubt you are as well. Think nothing of it, Jahira. It is understandable. Yes, but not acceptable. We are friends and should act as such. I apologize.
On my honor, yes.
You're fine, girl. Me pa says you must liquor your boots before you travel, eh? Okay, good advice.
Yes, very well.
Where the heck I am? Alright, lots to do, lots to do. There's the copper coronet.
Magic is prohibited. You will
There
not
is
be warned again.
there's nothing going on in the slums. Oh yes, these are the gods I remember. Blind as a bat once a few coins get placed over their eyes. Okay. I will just walk around first. Yep. Get a feel for the city, meet some people, and then we'll go into the copper.
Hello there.
If they spend as much time arresting all the thieves in the city as they did the wizards, maybe there'd be some coin for us poor folk, eh?
I need some ale.
I I saw a circus once when I was a child. Liked it sure enough then. I wonders what the new one that's come is like. 29 gold for me. Is that where the gods stashed this corruption money, maybe?
You look like a good enough sort.
A fine business tea. A fine business tea, my lord. Might I be asking such a fine lord for a spare coin or two to feed a poor woman's wee ones? Certainly, here's a gold piece for you. And just how many children do you have? I be having two little wee ones, no, four wee ones, all with their starving mouths, sir. I see you don't know how many children you have exactly. Oh, ye is far too smart for me, my lord. I have nae wee ones, but me drunkard husband will beat me blue and black if I return with nae a coin or two. I see, very well then. Here is a gold coin for you. Oh, you is mighty lord for sure, ye is. The wife of me life. Hello, peasant.
Be merry, friend.
You saved that circus, didn't ye? You're plain gold, you is. Thank you, friend. Kylie Jansen.
How do you do? A pleasant day, yes?
Oh there, friend. I have a fine barrel of wares for you to peruse. If you but care to stop a moment, well, let's see what you have to sell. You are most gracious. Look upon the finest assortment of turnips in Athkatla, red and gold from the south, even the blue turnips of the north, all fresh. Are you trying to tell me that all you have to sell is turnips? And why not sell turnips, delighting the palate of the young and the old, with flavors of distinction and subtlety? The turnip has so many uses, it boggles the mind. Why, you have turnips too. Boiled turnips, turnip salad, turnip and eggs. You can string turnips together and make a turnip necklace. I'm really not interested in turnips, actually. Ah, a sad state to lack interest in something so wonderful. I think that Kylie can see within you, however, an eye for more adventurous things, yes? I am truly adventurous. My uncle Fernbottom once had an eye for adventure. Finest looking gnome you ever saw in his shiny golden armor, as he raised the sword on high. A wonderful memory until he attracted a griffin with all that shiny armor. The griffin would have enjoyed a plate of turnips more than stringy old Uncle Fernbottom. He put up quite the fight going down, not unlike a bad turnip, especially if you don't wash it in a spring. I've lost track of where I was going with this. Oh yes, adventure. Oh yes, adventure. I suppose a fine lord like yourself wouldn't be interested in a turnip necklace? You should seek out my cousin Yan, a wonderful turnip seller, but one can't sell vegetables exclusively. He might have something more along your line of interest. Or is he selling footstools now? And where might I find this Yan fellow? An awfully good question. He used to have a shop until that business with the pudding. Yan sells his wares from the streets, much as I do, a fine tradition. He's hard to miss. He's usually in the government district. Better coin there. Not many gnomes wandering the streets of Athkatla anyway. Yes, well, perhaps I'll try to find him. Good day to you. Well, don't you forget now, Jan Jansen. He'll have what a fine adventure some sort, like yourself is looking for. Just tell him cousin Kylie sent you.
What is my task? Done.
Good talk. No enter building, not yet.
On my as you ask.
Breg and Corvale.
Out of my way! You there!
Calm down, Corvale. Mr. F don't like you killing people in the streets.
Mr. F.
Shut your mouth, dwarf. As for you, I said get your stinking hide out of my way!
Not even in your way, buddy. You speaking of me? Speaking no longer, idiot, but killing. Taste Corvale's steel, and remember your impudence in the hells. Now you've done it, blasted fool. Couldn't ye see he was armed? Okay. So this is happening. Okay.
Yes?
You point, I punch.
Minsk has the Berserker sword, yeah. Let's see how you do.
What is my task?
Nature's servant awaits.
To battle and victory!
Justice!
Jahira taking hits.
I await you. It is done.
Time to get back. Minsk taking hits. Okay. Now this is when Minsk might attack me,
It shall be.
my friends. No, he doesn't. He just stays there. He's back to normal.
Yes? Consider it done.
Sword!
So what the heck is going on with this berserking sword anyway? I thought the berserk status meant he would hit anything and everything that's close to him. Killing everything within reach until either calming down or falling unconscious. A very powerful sword, but one must decide whether or not it is worth the risk. Even once the battle fury has ended, the sword can only be removed via an exorcism using a remove curse spell. What?
Minsk
What is my
and
task?
who stand ready?
Can you heal up?
I am ready.
I'll help however I can.
On my honor.
You don't have helmet.
You require my counsel, yes?
You cannot wear this.
Yes?
Moving on. Let's keep looking around. Boy. To me.
Who are you?
Wow, you sure do look big and mean for a boy. Dog. This building is a ship that was run aground and has been built around it. Has been built around since then. Look at that.
What is my task? I will do my best.
Creativity.
I'm nothing of value. Please, let me be.
Oi now, my palsy legs acting up it is. I can hardly walk, can I? Aye now, could you spare a gold coin, my lord? Sure. There you go. One for you as well.
You look like a good enough sort.
Oh, four in business. Okay, it's the Irish lady again. Here's a gold piece for you. And then one for you.
Arms for the poor.
More dialogue options. I know, a good business to ye. Does he have a gold coin to spare a poor beggar? Actually, I can spare more than that if you can answer a question for me. How about 5 gold? How can I help but buy that from such generous folk? What is it that you want to know, eh? Is there anything here to have a drink? Or stay for the night? No. Is there anything odd going on that you could tell us of? Strange things at night. People marched across the slums chained like animals. Kept me nose out of it, 'cause I no want to end up in chains like 'em folk. No sir. Thanks be to ye and a pearl to your health. That's all I get.
Arms for the poor.
I'll be taking that. Halfling woman.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
You be the one who saved the circus, aren't you? My, but you are a marvel. You have my thanks.
I need some ale.
My new babe's gone and gotten the croup. I have to drink good and well just to get to sleep. At least that's what I tells me wife. Unfortunate. Waylane.
Hi, friend.
Hey, hey, you there, fella with the painted head. Yes, you talking to Minsk? Yes, you see this mighty fine sphere here? You can have it for your very own for a mere 500 gold pieces. What do you say? Boo says such a sphere will not fit into my pocket. If I can't carry it with me, it's just not a good buy. Oh, the little fella says all that, does he? Yes, indeed, Boo is exceptionally smart for a hamster. Smarter than all the hucksters in Kalimshan. I see. What else does he say? He mutters occasionally about fellow hamsters that will kill you all. But he's just moody. So don't worry. See how he glares? Shh. We should leave him be.
On my honor. Yes, friend.
Hey you, elf lady with the curly hair. I take it I'm the one being addressed here? Yes, you see this mighty fine sphere here? You can have it for your own, for your very own. For a mere 500 gold pieces, what do you say? I would say you're a fool trying to sell something you do not own and a wastrel attempting to take advantage of the innocent. Yes, well, 200 gold pieces? It's because of dirt such as you that I don't like coming to the city. Do not speak to me again, criminal.
Aye, friend.
Hey, you, the lord there with the others. Me? Yes, you. See this mighty fine sphere? You can have it for yourself for 500. What do you say? You own the sphere here? No. What does that have to do with anything? How can you sell something you don't own? Rats. You. Hey, you over there.
Yes?
Aye,
Very well.
friend.
Hey, you there, fellow in the black leather. I take it you are speaking to me? Yes, you. See this mighty fine sphere here? You can have it for your very own for a mere 500. I'd say you're selling it far too cheaply. You think so? Too cheap? Of course, look at the construction, the sheer size. You could fit an army in there almost, like a castle. Say, you're right. From now on, the asking price is 10,000 gold pieces. Good show. I can see your salesmanship skills are most excellent. Thank you for a fellow who looks like a ruffian. You're pretty bright, I'd say. Me? Actually, I can't even remember the last time someone cheated me out of anything.
What is my task?
Aye, friend.
The lord there with the others. Tell me what the sphere is first and how do you open it? You open it with a magic word. Yes, a magic word, which I will sell to you for 500 gold pieces. Show me first. Open up the sphere for me. Rats, You, hey you over there.
On my as you ask.
He's gonna keep repeating the scam shamelessly, like a Microsoft guy.
Yes, it shall be.
Hello, this is John from Microsoft. Hello, hello. Have you taken a look at the planar sphere? It's obviously marvelous. One can hardly miss it. Hardly miss it? Exactly what is a planar sphere? Well, this particular sphere, if it is indeed the same one, I believe to be the very same one built by Lavok over 500 years ago. It is meant to be a planar traveling device of some sort, or at least that's what Lavok's apprentice is reported to have said. Who's this Lavok? Did he come back with the sphere? Lavok was a wizard and merchant of great wealth. He built this planar sphere, but it disappeared 3 years after construction began, along with all his confidants. Only his apprentice escaped, and the boy knew little except that Lavok planned to explore the plains and return within 10 years. Of course, he never did come back. Until now, I suppose. If Lavok is actually inside this or not, well, nobody knows. Nobody knows? Can't you get inside? Well, now, that's what nobody seems to be able to figure out. I cannot see any kind of entrance. Even the cowled wizards seem to be confused, and they've been here numerous times to study it. The cowled wizards? Oh yes, of course. They are the only legal users of magic allowed in the city, and even they cannot seem to be able to find a way in. Every mage I've seen has been quite upset about their failure as well. Just goes to show you that magic can't solve all your problems. Where would I be able to find these cowled wizards? Oh, yes, the wizards. Well, I'm not quite sure. I think they're in the government sector somewhere. But who knows exactly? You'll have to excuse me. Well, thank you. I'll be on my way. So this is a creation that is 500 years old. This gigantic sphere seems to have phased into the surrounding buildings, neatly cutting them off. homeless
Consider
woman.
it done.
I'm no one of importance.
I wonder if me home be in there. Huh, what do you mean? Well, now this thing just went and appeared over me little home. I wonder if me home be inside. Maybe we should take a hammer and chisel and open it up and see. Has nobody tried that? No, I don't think. Oh yes, I reckon someone did do just that a couple of weeks ago. Zapped into a pile of ashes quicker than he could blink. On second thought, maybe I won't be hammering away at it anytime soon. Sure does miss me home though. Oh my god. This little place here, I think. Maybe we can help her out.
Kneel and repent.
Third hold. The sphere has been sent to us from the very heavens. We must bow down before it. All of you kneel before the might of the sphere. Kneel before its power, kneel before its wisdom. We shall build a temple around the sphere. Yes, yes, a temple. The faithful shall come from miles around to see it. And we shall charge admission. Yes, admission. Ooh, now that is a good idea. For some
Kneel and repent.
easy money. Bow down before the holy sphere, bow down.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
On my honor, I will do my best.
Okay. I think it's time. Into the copper coronet we go.
Yes.
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
Oi, look at the dolly boy, all sacked up like an adventurer. Classic bad guy. Are you supposed to be tough or something, eh? Watch your tongue, churl, or you'll lose it quickly enough. Oi, oi, that sounds like a bleeding challenge, it does. I have no fear of ye, dolly boy. How about it then, eh? You wanna fight? Very well, if it's a fight you want, I'll not back down from it. You hear that, boys? Looks like he wants to fight. No one said he was smart, eh? Ha! Yeah, you're the best, Amalas. Oh, Abdul, is this really necessary? Can't you just ignore him? So be it. Hey, Surly. What? What is it? I got me here some gold for a fight. And a loser to be, sure enough. Bah, there's no need to yell so loud, idiot. Fine, fine, I'll have the bleeding pit set up for ye. Once I seize your gold, that is. The pit. Alright then, friend. Let's step into the ring, shall we? You sure about this, man?
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Let's go.
A dangerous mistake. Yes?
Holy power. Come on. Victorious. You gotta say something, bro? You wanna say something?
Be off with you.
You killed Amalas. What am I gonna tell my mom? Oh, now you wanna be all sad and innocent? Off you go. Cartoon baddies.
What you want?
What is it then? Surly is in no mood for churls today. Come back tomorrow. What is it that you do here? What does it look like? I'm a priest of Latanda. And this year's a devotion to the bloody dawn rabbits. Are you symbol or something? Get out of me face. Well, you're obviously joking. Tell me who you are then. I'm Surly and I manage the pit, no one else. Now beat it before I kick your arse out of here. The pit, do you mean that this is some sort of fighting contest? This cannot be legal. What's the point of asking all this after what we did? You fight, it's in the pit, or gamble on a match, buy a dog. It fights one of mine. If yours win, double your coin. If it loses, I get your bet. That's a match, see? That sounds horrid. Why would you do such a thing? I ain't got no time for tree-hugging pansies wetting their sheets over a legitimate enterprise. Now get lost.
Is anyone willing to hear my plea?
There she is.
You all know me. I've helped some of you. Is this the thanks I get? I've helped lots of your kind.
Have you? You for hire? As a mercenary, I mean. You look capable and hearty, like you've had a formal training. I might be able to help you. Calm down and tell me what's wrong. I need a strong hand to help me. My land is under siege, and none of this rabble will aid me. And after all I've done for their kind too. Please, can you assist me? Who are we to be fighting, and why are they attacking your land? There is no time. I only hope that the attackers have not made it inside. If they have breached the inner courtyard, they will be hard to rout. I will tell you what secrets I can. Perhaps you will be able to sneak in and attack from a more vulnerable spot. I hope Father is alright. He wouldn't leave. Should I travel with you? I've spent a few weeks slumming, and I'm quite capable of opening the odd lock. I had to pick 3 just to get out of the main keep. Auntie doesn't like me leaving at night, but how else can I donate to the poor and not be noticed? They have pride too, and I really shouldn't be seen with them. I don't think I need an extra hand right now. I will meet you there if you point the way. Well, I want to check out her gear. You can travel in the party with me. Could I do a quick save right now? You can travel in the party with me. I'm sure you'll be a useful addition. Wonderful. Do you help people often? I have often wanted to get away from the keep and auntie's rules. She doesn't understand that I just want to help people. Helping others is good. What a nice little girl you are. Would you like to see my boo? I think he approves of you too. You speak as if unaware of class distinction, and yet your manner exudes it, a sign of immaturity. Perhaps adventuring is not the place for you. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. We should head there immediately. Be careful not to be spotted. I hope everything is alright. Alright. Okay, we need to let her know about our ultimate goal. If I choose this option, will I get the window for a save? Let me do a save real quick. Quick save. Okay, let me look at your stuff. Mage and thief, just like Imowen. We already have a mage. We already have a thief. So protection from fire. Short bow, short sword. Diarni's signet ring. This ring was given to Nalia by her father upon her ascension to adulthood. Bonded to her blood as it is, the ring may not be removed from Nalia, nor its powers used by someone else. Okay. Same proficiencies as Imoen. No additional points or skill points. You're actually pretty bad at it. Additional mage spells. I don't think we need you right now, I'm sorry. But maybe we can still do the quest for her. I have met a young woman by the name of Nalia who's desperate to find help for her family's keep, which is under siege by some force that she hasn't yet explained. I have agreed to take her into my party, but we are to travel to this keep. She has marked the area on my map. As soon as we need to travel to this keep as soon as possible to assist the Arnies. Windspear over here.
Drink hail, wassail for all. I be curious, friends. I'm scouring for a band of desperate men to aid me in a gallant task.
Ye look like ye keep undertakers in a brisk trade. Have ye courage and time for a tale? We'll listen to your tale. Belly up, comrades, and let Corgan flail the bladder for a spell. A fortnight past, me fellows and I were in the midst of obtaining an ancient text for our patron when a skirmish visited our midst. Vile words, alas, became a lake of bloodshed. So it goes, the sacred grimoire never made it to our benefactor's hand, and now he awaits its arrival with the zeal reserved for a grog blossom in an ale keg. The scuttlebutt is the pay is handsome and worthy of note, sacks of loot and odd magics. The volume sits not far from here, and the bibliomaniac, he paces the floor in the meantime. Who is this book collector? Why his interest in this particular time-worn manual? I almost read time worm. Pimlico collects books just for the pleasure of collecting, arcane, bizarre, peculiar, it matters not. Upon hearing of a curious map, chart, or book, he travels countless leagues to obtain it, fearful of entrusting his commission to anyone else. This were his first outside hire. As for the book itself, it nae matters to me what lays twixt its skins. I'll not risk knowing I've bled for Elminster's memoirs, or a tryst lolly recipe. It is called the Book of Kaza. Where is the book then, Corgan? In some hobnail's tomb over in the lower crypts of the graveyard district. It's nae abandoned, but rumors and half-truths only scare the young and infirm. Keeps the curious away, me guess. Is there something we should know about this tomb? Well, it'll take far more than a few shambling bags of skin and stitches to deter Corgan Bloodaxe from a king's ransom. A foolhardy John into a hive of undead? How could he resist? Very well, I need to gather a large amount of gold to rescue a friend, so I'll join you. Drink hail, then let us post haste to the crypt, and riches beyond ken. Fine, let's go. Sorry, Nalia.
What? But I just joined. Oh, very well. I can't wait around for you, though. I have to go to my family's land and help them.
If you still want to help, then that's where you should go. I'll meet you there, and we can plan the attack. I will meet you there later. I still want to help, but I have things I must do first. Please hurry. I can't do much on my own. Good. That's good. The quest is still active. Nalia has left the party to go to her family's keep. She asked me to go there to meet her if I could, but she couldn't wait no longer. Help Corgan recover the Book of Kaza. I have joined with Corgan Bloodaxe to gain the Book of Kaza for a collector by the name of Pimlico. It is apparently in a tomb beneath the graveyard district. One of the crypts apparently leads to a lower, older section rumored to contain undead, but also the tomb. Exciting!
Be quick with it.
Male, dwarf, berserker, chaotic evil. Hundred hit points. Insane with the axe. Proficiency slots. There are two varieties of axes, throwing axes and battle axe. Grandmaster 5 slots. The character receives +3 to hit, +5 to damage, -3 to speed factor, and for warriors only an extra attack per round with the selected weapon. Insanity. Sword and shield style, I guess. I could put points into Warhammer as well. Damn! But he evil though. What's our reputation? It's average right now, but as we increase our reputation, things might get hairy.
What is my task?
Let's look around.
On
All right, team. Keep up. Talk to the nobleman.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
They really should order some elven wines here. It would class up the place considerably. Joe Love.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Greetings, I am Jolov. I recently arrived from the 10 towns of Icewind Dale. Isn't that the name of a video game? It was a long trek, but I wanted to get the most value I could from the items I had collected up north. Athkatla is known as the richest city in all of Faerun, so I knew there would be adventurers about with the amount of coin I was looking for. Would you like to take a look at my wares? Sure. Ooh. Is that a katana? Oh, a scimitar. Bro is insane. Staff of Arundel, cold and fire resistance. 1 extra 5th and 6th level divine spell. You are insane, man. Quarterstaff, +3 tackle. Kachiko's Wakizashi, +3. Drains 2 points of target's wisdom for 2 rounds on each hit. So we can directly target a mage with this. Less wisdom, meaning they cannot cast stuff. Sling of Everard. Tackle +5. Gerard's Mace +2. Good against demons and devils. How do you know if you're fighting a devil? Demons, they would be red. Devils could also be red. I don't know. Everard's Morning Star. Flail Morning Star, 50% chance per hit of making targeted spellcaster lose one spell from memory. We got some wizard slaying goodness with this guy. Spear of Kuldahar. Hit points +8. Tackle +3. Defender of East Haven. 20% resistance to slashing, piercing, and crushing damage. Joral's Dagger is a two-handed sword. 25% chance to hit. 25% chance of each hit confusing the target. Axe of Hrothgar. Wisdom and Charisma +1. Damn, bro. Kind of a bummer that you don't have a single cool katana. Instead, you have two scimitar wakizashi. Alright, what else can I sell? I will keep an eye out on you, my friend. Animan, bouncer, tavern patron.
You look like a good enough sort.
I wish my husband would finish with his amusements in the back. I tire of waiting. Hanuman.
Strangers, perhaps you have more courage than the worms that frequent this pit of corruption. I am Anomen, warrior priest of Helm. What is your name?
Another priest, eh? I'm Abdul. It is a pleasure to meet you. Well met. Speak then. Is your heart filled with courage, or be it steeped in cowardice? When there is a cause for courage, I have it in abundance. Truly, sir, I'm a coward through and through. Fearful of your own shadow, eh, rogue? Come back when you have obtained a squire's measure of courage. I shall still be here, searching in vain for adventurers of merit. Really, you believe that?
Have you changed your minds? Do you wish to strive for good and noble ends?
If you have, then I am ready to add my martial skill to your repertoire. What say you? I am in need of another warrior. Join with us. Excellent adventurer. Excellent adventure and honor await us both. Do I need to tell everybody about this? I should tell you first, perhaps, that I seek to rescue an old friend who is being held hostage by the cowed wizards. There may be significant risk. Truly, it sounds like a worthy cause to pursue. But who is this friend that you speak of? An old friend. Escusi. An old friend, Imoen. We grew up together in Candle Keep, and I'm not about to abandon her to these wizards. The rescue of a childhood companion. Come, then, my new friend. Let us strive to find this Imoen of yours and challenge all the dangers that bar our way. Har har! Sorry, Corrigan, you evil. Hey, level up. We have protection from fire. Basic mace, sling. What do you prefer? Range weapons? Are you serious? You have a lot of hit points. You should be up there with Minsk, I think. Right, lawful and neutral. Fighter slash cleric. Dual class. Proficient with spear, mace, and sling. That's pretty decent. Fighting style, sword and shield. Which means either a mace or a warhammer if I'm pursuing that style. Right? Additional priest spells. Okay. Before I do that, let's see if there are any more
Back
companions
to
in
the
here.
grind, eh? Are we off?
No, I think we should go our separate ways for now. I'd like me some time to put up me feet anyway. Find me when you're through wandering and want to do some serious travel. I'll be at the CC until then. How about we go and get the book and come back? Can we still finish the quest? Hopefully we can. Alright, we'll meet you there if we change our minds. Hello, bouncer.
Declare yourself.
Beat it. I ain't here to chat up the customers. If you want something, go speak to Lieutenant. Let me speak to Jolov one more time.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
So can you use... Can't even use the spear. There is a mace though. But Minsk also uses mace. I guess we'll give Minsk the two-handed sword. Yeah, we'll see.
Yes? Done.
Tiana, Tavern Patron.
You! Have you seen my husband? I know he's in here somewhere!
Who might I ask is your husband? Rumar, Lord Rumar, you know who I'm talking about. Everyone here knows who I'm talking about. He's meeting her here again. Rumar's around here somewhere. No one will tell me where he is. But I'll get him. And his cheap slattern too. You hear that, Rumar? I will get you for this. No, I don't know where he is. I'll find him eventually, I swear I'll find him. Lord Jirdan.
You there. I would have a word with you. I am called Lord Jirdan Firecrag, and I bid you stand a moment and hear what I offer.
Cool.
Word has come to me of your actions. I see you as capable and headstrong, with the ability to handle whatever is thrown at you. Just the type of creature that I am looking for.
Creature? Really? Your flattery is not needed. I will listen to what you have to say. Certainly you understand that these are dangerous times and that extreme measures are often called for. That is why I have need of you. I am lord of a community outside Athkatla. And while I provide for my people as best that I can, there are some things I cannot do. Battle is not my strong point. There are marauders, horrid ogres, trolls, and trolls that must be destroyed with fire, or they regenerate. I need a firm hand to push them back. I need you, Abdul. You know my name. I offer a grand sum worthy of a man of your stature. I offer 10,000 gold if you can free my land of the scourge. It is a fortune. You will agree. You have a deal. Where are your lands, and when should I go? $10,000? That is an astounding sum for simple monster hunting. It is a small price for safety. It is not as though I am without funds, I merely believe in paying for quality. You will be wealthy in my service, rest assured. You are the choice I make, and the offer stands whether you go now or not. There is no other decision that makes sense. I have no doubt your service will be exemplary. If all goes well, we shall all receive exactly what we deserve. My lands are on your map. The Windspear Hills await. Ooh, to take swords against monsters of great evil. Already I feel Boo wriggling in excited anticipation. Are you sure you're talking about your rodent there, Minsk? Not a heart attack? I've seen you get pretty excited after all. Of course it is Boo. Boo is always happy when opportunities for heroism come. We shall crush these ogres, and rangers and hamsters everywhere shall rejoice. Well, I've heard of this Lord Jirdan, Abdul, if it's any help. He has the coin to back up his offer. He's now reputed to be the nicest noble in Am, but then who is? I think it would be an excellent idea to get outside of the city and administer justice on such evil creatures. Tyranny is best matched with equal force. Very nice. Journey to Windspear Hills. I was approached by a Lord Jirdan Firecrag, whose lands outside of Athkatla are being plagued by ogre bandits. He has asked that I journey to the Windspear Hills and kill these ogres, and has offered 10,000 gold as reward. A sweet, sweet deal.
I need some ale.
No, morning Lord's blessing, excuse me. I don't be recognizing ye. That's 'cause I haven't been to the CC for very long. That doesn't mean we can't be friends though, does it? Well, I suppose that's true it is. Now then, it wouldn't be truer if he bought old Garrel a drink, eh? Here's 5 gold pieces, Garrel. I'm interested in hearing what's been going on around here, if you know it. You lush. Very well then, I'll buy an ale for you. Better to keep you pleased and drunk than miserable and sober. You're a kind show, you wish. My lord, wish all your coin, I suppose. You're here for the entertainment in the back, eh? The entertainment? What kind of entertainment are you speaking of? Well, that depends on what kind of fun you is looking for, eh? Lieutenant here, he serves all kinds, he does. Psst, Garrel, my friend. Are you sure you should be talking about such things to strangers? Says the tavern drunk. I'm sure Lieutenant may be minding. Lieutenant, you serve all those who have coin aplenty, eh? He's as grippers in the back. I hears to wagers on a real fight, wish blood and all. Garrel, be wary. Aye, mayhaps ye should be asking Lieutenant for yourself, if at what ye be wanting. I've a little enough coin myself to have ever indulged. I appreciate the information, friend. I must be on my way. Apology then. Have yourself an ale for Garrel, eh? Okay, travel patron. Any point talking to you again?
Excuse me. I have only my simple business.
Well, hello there. You seem a mighty fine sword. Mind if I... Away with you, woman. Abdul is committed to a duty that is far more important than material matters. What?
As long as you're not the tax man.
Hey there, big fella. Why don't you put your feet to a rest and let me buy ye a drink, guy? Abdul decides if I enjoy my spirits. Such friendly froth sometimes makes me dizzy, but I thank you for the offer. So does Boo. Okay. We're not getting drunk. There he is, Lieutenant, the guy in charge, I guess.
What is my... as you ask?
Hexat.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
That's the only thing I hate about coming here. Beggars, beggars everywhere.
Does I look like I have time for a gab?
I don't see why they don't just collect all the wizards, including them cowed ones, and dump them in a hole somewhere.
Is this important?
I don't be feeling so good. Tavern wench.
Why, you're all such big men.
Good business to you, sir. I'll be with you in a moment.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Ungerhildark. Don't be bothering me, little one. I'm not in a pleasant mood this morning.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Same
My
dialogue.
temper's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Salvanas.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Yes, hello, my name is Salvanas. You would not have any sensuously beautiful female companions I might become familiar with, What?
What can I do? Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
I got some. I know Pim, but I want to see where this goes.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Hello, pretty dove. I'm Salvanas, and I'm so pleased that my gaze has chanced to fall upon you. Are you talking to me? But of course I'm talking to you. Your skin is so pale, your gaze so innocent, and your hips so rounded. I burn with sudden aching desire. Quail told me about men like you. Go away, sir, and stop touching my hand. But I'm helpless but to reach out for you, my dove. Your beauty calls to me, stirs my passions within me. You'll have a magic missile or two within you pretty soon. Now stop all this nonsense and go away. Sorry I put you through that, Airy. Maybe Jerhira can deal with this jerk much better.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
I sense you have an earthy wisdom about you, my sweet elf. I find that most sensual. Do you also find sensual my disdain for your disgusting manner? Ah, such passion. You set me on fire with your words, and with your lovely body as well. I could set you on fire with more than that, if you truly wish. Well, no, not really. The first thing of sense you have said. Now stay out of my way. That's how you show 'em. Idiot.
On my honor.
But not.
It shall be.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Ain't got much time for talking. It's business as usual around here. If you want service, just ask. That is, unless the lady would like something special. Thank you, but no. Tonight I'm fine as I am. Suit yourself. What of the rest of you? Could I maybe ask you a question or two? If you make it quick, sure, shoot. Ask about shadow thieves. Ask about cow wizards. A friend of mine has been kidnapped by the cow wizards. Do you know where they keep their prisoners? Nobody does, and the council likes it that way. All the magic users caught are put out of sight and forgotten about, no matter what the wizards do to them. The harpers might know. If I were you, I would track them down here in the city. Beware, though. Their aid rarely comes without a price attached. Where can I find them? Can you tell me where to find them? Do you know anything about the Shadow Thieves and their war? Only the whispers that come through here, which are hard to believe really. Most of them agree that the Shadow Thieves are at war with a new rival guild. Beyond that, I'm not sure of the truth. If you go to talk to Renal Bloodscalp, the head of the guild, be careful. Many have been killed in his schemes. Okay, let me see what you have on tap then. Well, it's your copper, as they say. Okay.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
You sell stuff. Another scroll case. Sword of Flame. We are good.
If it is necessary.
Who are you talking to, Hexat? Maybe we should sleep.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Alright, everyone back to full health.
Yes?
All good.
I will do my best.
I would speak with you. I need help. I need help getting...
Begging your pardon, sir. Hexat is harmless enough, but she can be a little uncoordinated. Is she alright? Those aren't exactly the words I would use, but I'm afraid she doesn't get much better than this. How so? She's in here every night. I should throw her out. But look at her. It'd be like kicking a sick dog. Milady, are you alright?
Fine. I need to get to Dragomir's tomb in the district with the graves.
You wish to go to a tomb. Why?
Treasure. There's a great treasure there in Dragomir's tomb. Graveyard. Enter from the graveyard.
You don't sound so excited about that treasure. So... Can I get you something to drink?
No. I'm thirsty, but... No. I just want to go to Dragomir's tomb. It's where the graves are.
You say there's treasure there.
Great treasure.
I'll admit I'm intrigued by the prospect, but you look like you can barely stand. Never mind, rob a tomb. Why don't you join me and my friends, build your energy up a bit, then when you're feeling a bit more yourself, we can check this tomb of yours.
Not mine. Not my tomb. Dragomir's. Must get to Dragomir's tomb in Graveyard District.
You really want to visit this place, don't you? Very well then. So that's the second quest that we're getting for the Graveyard District, right? Gorgon's book, and now this.
You'll come with me to the tomb.
Of course, I haven't been to a good tomb in ages. I would like to check out her gear. You're clearly too weak to manage such an undertaking on your own, but I can tell there will be no stopping you. Best to get it over with quickly, so we can get on with our lives. Of course, I haven't been to a good tomb in ages. Bench Animan temporarily. Sorry, dude. She another thief. Level 8 thief. Open locks, find traps, pickpockets. Everything's pretty mid. Long sword, short sword, dagger, and short bow. No fighting style. And she's neutral evil. We could do her quest, but not right now. I'm not getting rid of my OG members, which is Mince,
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Yoshima, Ninja Guy, and Jahira. All four of us got out of Irenicus's dungeon together, and we're gonna stick together for the rest of our journey. That's my plan. Do you have a level up?
What do you... It's so...
We must continue our travels.
It would be better to split up for now. I will go as you bid, but we have done well together, and I should like to rejoin when you have changed your mind. Yeah. See you at the CC. 1 proficiency slot. Not two hand, not sword and shield. Oh, 100 skill points. That's pretty good. Efficiency slots, sword and shield, single weapon, 2 weapon. Good with long sword, short sword, dagger. I'm thinking 2 weapon style. Because thieves can use a very good shield. There's no point putting point into that. Because that's the case for my ninja guy. You see, he can only use a buckler, which is not that great. I'm gonna turn you into a dual wielding member as well.
On my honor.
Alright, so do we have a new quest? Hexad's request. I've agreed to help Hexad find the tomb of Dragomir. Her behavior and manner of speech are strange, but the possible rewards outweigh the risks. The tomb she seeks should be in the southeast part of the graveyard district.
Yes.
Anaman, I miss you.
It's been some time since I've been this far south.
I recall seeing Gorion here some years ago. He was a bit out of place away from his books, but... seems I cannot help but speak of the dead lately. I didn't wish to cause you any distress if I have. I do not remember Gorion with sadness, despite his end. That is good. He wouldn't have wished his memory to cause pain. I like to think the same is true for Khalid. He was a fine man, despite his cautious nature. They both were. Yes, though they took risks when necessary. Khalid lived well and wouldn't allow me to do otherwise. Gorion was all for danger, if it would prove fruitful. Rules that are meant to be broken and all that. To know when the boundaries should be pushed. True enough. You are wise to see as such. Well, enough of this for now. Talk such as this can get maudlin if indulged too often. I have a good feeling from this though. Alright, good talk.
Shall we reform as a group? I
Yeah.
would enjoy your company on the road once more.
I'll be back for you, Hexat.
Please, don't make me leave. There is great treasure at Dragomir's tomb.
I'm sure there is, but I really can't go there right now.
But you must. Dragomir's tomb holds great treasure.
I don't really like your sales pitch. It's not convincing. We're gonna do it, but not right now. I'm sorry I can't do it. Oh, she leaving? Don't leave. Well, did I screw it up? Hey, there she is. Okay, okay. So I didn't screw it up. Now we gotta talk to the main dude. Latinian. Latinian.
If memory serves.
In time, I shall surely command more respect with these fools. 'Tis hardly much of a party that you have put together.
You complaining, bro? How might you command more respect, Anoman? The life of a squire, though far better than the life I lived beneath my father, is not a place where one garners respect, no matter how deserved they are of such. With my knighthood, I shall be above the petty concerns of a field officer for the order. That is where I shall command more respect. Becoming a knight seems quite important to you. Aye, it is. I've worked all my life to become a knight. I've studied the holy books and I've taken the foot soldier training and combat courses offered by the paladins. In short, I have bettered myself in every way so that I might someday be judged worthy of knighthood. What made you want to become a knight? It is not any one thing that pushed me into knighthood. My father's cruelty and the death of my mother gave me more than enough reason to leave home. I've always dreamed of being a knight from the first time I saw an armored column from my mother's arm. Someday I will thunder by beneath the radiant heart pennant. But time has passed quickly. We have adventuring to do, and I suggest that we get back to it.
So this thing? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Well, hello to you.
I don't recall seeing your face in here before. Strangers aren't exactly welcome in these parts. Then let's not remain strangers. I am Yoshimo. Ah, yes, well, I am Letinan, proprietor of the Copper Coronet, if you will. Welcome. Perhaps I could see what services you have available. I have heard of slaves being moved about the slums at night. Some to this tavern. Do you know anything about that? Perhaps I could see what services you have available.
The Copper Cornet aims to please.
But you must speak to Bernard if you wish to purchase something. That's all you got, bro? How do I do the thing?
Yes?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
There you go, detect evil. I would like to do that right
What
now.
is my task? Very well.
You want some whiskey?
Who says what? Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Oh, you so bad. You stinky.
I am fleet of foot and all that.
On my honor. Done.
You are back, I see.
You wish something else? I didn't catch your name the first time. I'm Apto. Yes, well, I'm Leighton and proprietor, if you will. Welcome. I'm looking to dispose of some coin. Any ideas how any ideas on how to spend it? Coin is always welcome. You will find a copper coronet able to fulfill your needs, whether drink, rest, or other sorts of entertainment. Other sorts of entertainment? What are you talking about?
Oh, one is always able to provide entertainment.
Things like companionships, perhaps, or gambling on battles, and other things. I've never had anything against gambling. What do you know about that? Or we could go this way. Companionship? That sounds interesting. Tell me more. Very well, you look like one who might appreciate such entertainments. There is more to my little place than meets the eye. Of course there is. Isn't there always? Go over to the fellow by the door on the far wall and tell him I said to let you in. Talk to Frankie or perhaps Madame Nin if you wish to partake. And enjoy a thoroughly despicable man and an equally despicable place. This is the sort of thing that comes naturally with civilization, it seems. Investigate activities in the Copper Coronet's room. So there have been talks of slaves being transported. Now we have access to the back rooms. The proprietor of the CC have given me permission to enter the back rooms of his inn. I wonder what sort of secret and illegal services the man is offering back there.
Yes, I await your word.
You're gonna let me in now?
Declare yourself.
Lieutenant is letting you in the back, eh? That's just fine, be no trouble, and I won't have to break your head, eh? Okay.
My wings have been clipped. Oh, I wish you could understand how it feels to be bound to the ground, chained and weighted like a miserable prisoner of Earth.
What was it like to fly, Airy? Oh, it's so hard to describe. It's the ultimate freedom, to soar above the clouds and become part of the wind itself. I remember I used to be so happy. The clouds are a special place up there, Abdul. It's like a land of billowing white beauty that you can almost walk upon. Very cool.
What is my task? As you
Can we help you grow your wings back? Is that possible? Maybe we could get on a hot air balloon. That might work. Can we go through in here as well?
Declare yourself.
Lieutenant is letting you in the back, hey? It's gonna work.
Eddie, citizen.
You're welcome to enjoy the exclusive entertainments offered by the Copper Coronet. Feel free to look around. Okay. I'm not gonna do any of the quests right now. I just wanna explore the city, meet as many potential companions as possible, and then start doing the quests. That is what I want. I'm not gonna enter any of the buildings. We're just gonna explore. Okay. Okay. Where are you people going? I'm fighting cold, so I'm a bit uncomfortable. Bear with me.
Consider it done.
Soon I'll be fighting sleep as well. Bornal's house. Temple of Ilmater. At least we could try and loot these.
A dank pool of base corruption, if ever there was one. If not for the Order, the gods would surely smite man for such sins.
What do you want about? What do you see? There's a couple of peasants just standing there looking at the sky. Is that such a big sin? It gives me Dinah Hair vibes. As soon as someone bad is in the party. Ooh, I'm too good for this group. Everyone's so beneath me.
Yes, I will do my best.
Where are you going, dude?
On my honor. Very well.
Alright, that's it. Where do we go next? We have info that there's somebody at the government district, right? Who was it that told us? Your name was Jansen. Something Jansen. Kylie. Let's go. Children, family, shield, fire and cold resistance, charge abilities, protection from normal missiles, 3 times per day. That's a pretty good shield. Although I want you to stick to that. That's a lot better. Government is all the way over there. Graveyard here. Could we find somebody at the graveyard? We got the dogs over here. Let's go government. I just want to meet the companions.
Done.
Once again, we're not going to enter any buildings. Did I talk to you?
In the name of the Council, I am here to keep order.
Stand away, citizen.
Yes, as you ask.
Standing away, my guy, standing away. Fanatic. Viconia, hey, I know her. From Dragonspear. Who do I talk to?
Look ye all upon this foul drow that we have bound before ye, a creature of evil and darkness, my brethren. A creature of foulness and deceit, bent only on our destruction. This creature has foolishly come amongst us, my brethren, thinking that we would be lax in our senses. Tell me what should be done with it. Burn it!
Burn her!
Classic.
Burn the drow! I burn the elf! Her dark and fiendish kin rose up from their underground homes and killed my father and brother! They are all evil, I tell you, all of them!
Then the drow shall burn! Gather round, my brethren, and witness the will of Bashaba triumph over foul evil!
It seems the Dark Elf has been caught and is about to be put to the torch. Good, such a fate is no less than the fiend deserves. Hey!
You Riven are mad! I have done nothing to any of you! I seek only to make my way without molestation. Why have you done this? Why?
She's hot. We need to save her.
Done nothing. You are a drow elf, are you not? That is as good a reason as any.
That's no reason at all.
Ye shall be silent, evil one! The power of the Maid of Misrule will be demonstrated here today.
Burn her now!
Burn her! No! Now! Olaf Blindial!
Spout your evil speech if ye must, drow, but prepare yourself for your journey into the next world. Beg for forgiveness, beg for salvation, and hope that the cleansing fire will save ye.
I have no love for the drow, or for this drow in particular, but it seems that she has done nothing to deserve this fate, other than simply be a drow. This is no justice. Quick save.
Kneel and repent.
Join us, my lord, and rejoice in our righteous destruction of this most unholy entity. Behold the forces of good triumphant. What has this drow done? What crime is she accused of? What crime? The crime of being dark and evil. Of course. Look on her, fool. Her skin is black with the stain of her foul soul. She is a drow, and all the drow deserve no mercy. We found her in the market attempting to hide her identity. No doubt a spy. We have taken the law into our own hands, and it is good. Stand aside and watch, or join us if you wish, my lord. Either way, justice will be done.
Shar, my deliverance is in your hands. Wait, I recognize you.
It is I, Viconia de Veer. You must remember, my life depends on it. Please, Abdul, I beg of you, save me from these madmen.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
I demand that you release this woman at once. Never, the foul creature is receiving only the just punishment that all her kind deserve. The darkness in her soul will be burned clean, it will. Stand aside and watch, or join us if you wish, my lord. Either way, justice will be done. I think you want me to whack you at this point. Yep. Can I talk to you? What is this? You see an elvish woman, a drow, tied to a stake. A mob of people stand near. The occasional shout of "burn her" comes from the crowd. Anger and fear cross the drow's countenance. You could cut her down if you wish, but this shall surely anchor the crowd. I wish to cut her down.
Praise the goddess! My thanks for your timely intervention.
Okay.
What are you doing? Why have ye interfered with the judgment of Besheba? Her will must be shown to the people.
Allies of the foul creature. Allies of the drow.
This can never be allowed! The drow dies!
Run for it!
Incertus, Pulcher, Imperium.
Alright, boys. Get in there.
Pay attention. You would get those second chances.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Who's casting stuff? Why is Minsk taking hits?
Yoshimo is willing.
Is he gonna come for me? Oh wow. That's why.
You're right behind me, right?
That's the problem. Now I get it. Now I get it.
Where should... Very well. Hiya!
Okay, he's back.
You point, I punch. What is my task?
Swords, not words!
Can we finish him? What is my team doing?
What is it now?
On my honor.
Attack! It's done. Alright, I am going to remove curse immediately and free Minsk of this burden and free us all.
My life, Abil. You have saved me once again. I did nothing to provoke their attack, I tell you. I was passing through the city when the man guessed my identity under my hood.
I was surprised and he called out to others, revealing me. I suppose they assumed I was here to spy on them. Fools. They are so quick to fear. These Raven. But come, we must be on our way soon if we are to avoid drawing another crowd. I distrust these barbaric people too much to hang about. It would be both a privilege and an honor to join you, Abdul. What say you to my proposal? Truth be known, I am not opposed to having Viconia travel with us. Remember though, that many will think less of us, simply because she is here. Don't let her come with us, Abdul. The Drow, all of the Drow, are cruel, terrible creatures. They kill the Avariel without mercy and cannot be trusted. Do you claim to be an Avariel, girl? Where are your wings then? Or did they find you as pathetic and stammering as I do, and fled you gladly? There's the evilness. I don't want that. She spoke so nicely so far, and now she flipped the switch. Shut up, Abdul. You saved her. Now make her go away. Ha, I have nothing against you, wingless one. But from your quivering, I have no doubt you would make a poor companion. Why do you keep her, Abdul? Pity? I had not thought the trial could be so striking. A beautiful creature, this, if devoid of compassion, as I hear. Bring her or send her away. It matters not to me. Really? You don't mind, evil creature? The decision ultimately is Abdul's. Have a backbone, Abdul. Take me with you, and I will fight by your side. Together we shall vanquish all. Alright, let's look at her stuff. Certainly, I trust you'll be a worthy addition to our cause. Kales Usa, Intrepid One, a spirited campaign, and The pitiless slaughter of our foes await. Shartlu Mala. Alright, let's go. Once again, you are gonna be benched temporarily. Minsk is still hitting people.
Jacques.
Neutral, evil. She's a cleric. We don't need another cleric. You have a flaming sword? How? I don't know how. She's just a pure cleric. Not a fighter. No, nothing nonsense. But yeah.
Yes, Bill.
Unfortunately, we don't need her.
We must continue our travels.
Yeah, let's get going, Animan. Good, there is much left to do. Actually, I want to do her level ups.
Great fun!
There it is. Level up. Just some additional spells, that's it.
Who needs to know? Did you want us to remain with the group?
Yes, Minsk, don't go anywhere. Minsk and Boo and you, there can be no greater a team in all the realms. Bye, Viconia.
Do we continue, or are we through with each other?
It is time that we took separate paths. So be it. It has been amusing to travel with you. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the graveyard district of Athkatla, away from murderous rival eyes. We'll meet you at the graveyard if we need your services again.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Get rid of that forever. Alright. Oh my god, the nagging feeling. The nagging feeling is back. Ugh. It's cold and the start of a fever. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yes? What is my task?
Heal thy body.
I shall go forth at your command.
You need something?
On my arm.
All right. We still haven't found Jensen.
Who are you?
Excuse me, sir. You look like a warrior. Are you a warrior? Could you help me? Minsk and Boo are the greatest of warriors, small one. I will crush your foes into little foe-shaped chunky bits. Who dares speak on you? Just point the way. I don't have any foes, sir. No foes? I am relieved. I trust those who prey on children no farther than they can be thrown. Even if I manage to throw them pretty far, and throw them I shall. Who wonders what you need a warrior for, when you have no foes? I'm lost, sir. I was sent to find somebody who could help my village, but I've had all my things stolen, and nobody can help me. What? Boo was outraged. See his fury, it's small, so look close. Trust me, it's there. What is wrong with your village, small one? How can we heroes help? I'm from Imnesville in the Umar Hills. People have been disappearing. Some of them have turned up, but they're all turned inside out and mad. Minsk has been inside out and angry before, and it is never a good thing. Sometimes it frightens even Boo. No, not mad as in angry, sir. Mad as in crazy. Oh, Minsk has never been crazy, no, sir. Being inside out was bad enough. Is there more, little boy? And and even worse, everyone says they seen strange beasts out in the hills. Everyone's so frightened. There's even talk that Umar herself has returned. Then heroes are certainly needed. Heroes like Minsk and Boo and Abdul. Where is your village, small one? Together we will save the day. I can show you where it is on your map. I'm sure Minister Lloyd would be ever so grateful if you could aid the village. Everyone is terribly frightened. Nothing removes fear better than a good sword and a swift kick in the evil. We shall go to your village and do what heroes do. Right, Abdul? Right you are, Minsk. You would? Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. When you get to Imnesvale, talk to Minister Lloyd. He can tell you everything else. Thank you, sir. We shall go and save the village for the boy. I will crush the evil, all of the evil, even the small rodent-sized evil. Although there is more, although that is more Boo's job. I hope you intend to go to this village soon, Abdul. A visit to greener lands would be welcome after our trek through this crowded city. Investigate the deaths in Umar Hills. Delon was sent to find aid for the village of Imnesvale in the Umar Hills. Apparently, people are disappearing in large numbers, and it is not certain what the cause is. I am to speak to the village mayor, Minister Lloyd Wainwright.
Be merry, friend.
Greetings, you are known to me, or your deeds are known to those I serve. I think I should introduce myself. I am Medine. I represent one of the masters of the Athkatla Order of the Cowled Wizards. He seeks to employ you in a matter of some urgency. The Cowled Wizards, they are the ones that arrested Imoen. I would be very interested in speaking to them about that. I do not know anything about that. I represent one of the wizards, as I said, Master Tolgarius. Perhaps you could speak to him of this Imoen. Very well. How do I go about meeting this Tolgarius fellow? He will be most pleased. Master Tolgarius can be found in the government building behind me. You may go within. Do not tarry over long, my friend. Meet with Tolgarius the Cowled Wizard. Okay. Another quest.
Where the heck I am?
Yes, it shall be.
I'm back. I had to take 2 days off. Or was it 3? Yep, got sick and couldn't record, but here we are. Who did we talk to the first time? There was a guy here that told us about... What was his name? Tolgarius. let's keep going.
In the name of the Council, I am here to keep order. For the glory of all.
I'll heed no churlishness, peasant.
I could have sworn I wore my ring when I left the mansion this morning. I say, could any of you people have seen it? Perhaps it fell to the ground. I don't see it anywhere, my good chap. Perhaps you should retrace your steps a bit, eh? Party has gained an item. What? Who picked it up? Oh, you pickpocketed him. That's not nice, buddy.
What is my task?
I'll
Consider
heed
it
no
done.
churlishness, peasant.
You there, elven lass. You have the bearing of one of the lovely courtesans I have seen in this wealthy district. Might I be correct in that observation? You certainly are not, and perhaps you should think, sir, before you speak such insults so candidly. Should I kill him?
I trust you are aware of whom you're dealing with.
Never trust a water Davian. That's my advice. They see us Omnians as their rivals, and will cheat you in any deal if they get half a chance.
I'll heed no churlishness, peasant.
Ah, Anomen Delrin, I see. If your father has sent you, dear boy, you may tell him that I didn't invite him to my last function because I'm not here on my father's behalf, cur. If you wish to exclude Lord Kor due to his lack of wealth, that is your own business. I wouldn't wish the foul drunk on anyone. Father's a drunk.
I trust you are aware of whom you're dealing with.
It is so odd to see Joaquin's faithful being taken care by the priests of Lyra. I find the goddess of joy's clerics to be far too giddy to be true patrons of business. Are you never gonna stop?
I'll heed no churlishness, peasant.
Ah, the weather is quite lovely today, isn't it? We Omnians have it perfect here. Kalimshan is too hot, while Waterdeep is too cold, I believe. I think we're standing in the rain, and you like it.
I trust you are aware of whom you're dealing with.
There you go, same dialogue. We did it. Yes.
Well met and welcome.
Wait one moment. That wouldn't be Kor's son there, would it? Why, I remember when I used to swaddle you in diapers, I do. My, but you haven't changed a bit. You're talking to Animan. Oh, you must be my governess, Martha? Marilyn, is it? Good day to you, good woman. You'd barely see the difference. He still cries all the time, speaks nonsense, and burps after every meal. Fortunately, the toilet training has come along nicely. I shall not be made a fool of in front of my governess. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
On my honor, I will do my best.
I'm off to pay me taxes, I am. Almost twice as much as last year, too. 'Tis a most horrid, travesty.
A pleasant day, is it not?
Well, I wish you good fortune. I mean, I bid you.
You point where Minsk
Shut up.
goes, evil stands aside.
So who are we talking to first? A couple of Omnian bodyguards.
Yes. No trouble out of you.
This is one of the great nobles of arms. Show some respect, citizen. Palace Tanislav.
Begone, commoner. I have my own business to attend to.
You have lovely features there, girl, for an elf. Such lovely blue eyes. Perhaps I will forget about Oriana and the two of us shall go somewhere together, yes? I'd rather see you go somewhere with your toady there. Uncle Quail warned me well enough about dirty old men like you. Yeah, shut it, Stanislaw.
Begone, commoner. I have my own business to attend to.
Now, I'm quite sure that I don't... the Lord Pelos. means to say that he is currently not aware of your name. I am quite capable of speaking for myself, you worthless fool. Yes, of course, your worshipfulness. My apologies, your grace. Yes, Now tell this collection of peasantry to disperse. There is a lingering odor about them that offends me. Okay. Must have been the beef.
I have nothing you wish.
Who? Me? I'm nobody. I'm just a toady.
I have nothing you wish.
Do not touch me. Speak and be done
Alright,
with it.
we exhausted the dialogue there.
What is my task?
Very well. Patience for cities.
Life is
Our
good.
stay had best be a short one.
Moving on. He's gonna say a bunch of nonsense that nobody cares about. She's a scorcher this morn. Really? Really? Look around you, buddy. A dozen carracks hit the high seas for Mastika. Water deep in a new arms showdown for resources. Another day, another story I don't care about. Well, let's keep going. What of Mastika? Tell me more, Crier. Helmsport is the new apple of New Arm's eye. Enter Waterdeep, seeking to expand her influence and ruthlessly plunder under the guise of diplomacy. The Council of Six send an armada of Helm priests and sellswords to expel the Waterdavian traders before the natives sniff the winds of change. The seven heavens forbid if metal or magic should fall into the wrong hands in the colonies. Trouble is a brewing, gathered friends, count on it. You heard it here first. Bad news, travel fast, and misfortune spreads like wildfire. Your humble servant reads from the True Book, bringing you the latest news of the realms. Good day to you.
Are you interested in purchasing a bit of merchandise, my friend?
Why not? What merchandise do you carry, good gnome? Well, I've got the look of an adventurer about you. I've been one myself, betwixt stints as a turnip salesman, that is. Turnip salesman? Kinda like the other girl, your niece? Your sister that we met at the slums? Occasionally the markets get down and the formerly self-respecting purveyors of fine veggies are forced to prostitute their abilities in the form of adventuring. Okay. Yes, of course. Mobile vegetable peddling versus heroism. The eternal question. You understand implicitly. That reminds me of the time that dear cousin, Josephine, fell in with that gully dwarf. Was her name Josephine? I cannot recall. Miserable bloke, really. Bad teeth, rancid smell, truly a joke of the gods. We used to torment Josie. That was my pet name for her. About her teensy weensy nose, and the way it hooked into her. Are we not gonna mention about the girl that we spoke to? What is your point? My point, oh so friendly one, is that I have items to sell you that are specially created by yours truly to aid one of the dangerous path to heroism. They're known as Jan Janssens, that's me, Flasher, Master, Bruiser, Mate. Now pay attention. You take one of these babies and chuck it at average Joe Orc. Close your eyes real tight. And whoosh! He's running around in circles, clutching at his eyeballs, screaming and yelling like Uncle Sven after 3 days on a turnip beer bender.
I trust all is well.
Hold, gnome, in the name of Omnian Revenue and Taxation Board. Ugh, not again. That bottom feeding, turnip hating, gum sucking brigand. Nothing better to do than stop an honest businessman from selling high quality illegal flashers for a reasonable price. You shouldn't have said that word right there. Here he comes, cover for me.
I trust all is well.
Yen Jensen, gnomish citizen of Am. You have been charged with tax evasion and illegal sale of illegal items in an illegal manner. Tracks, old friend, you do me a great wrong. I would never break the law, as my pappy always said. Enough, you'll not sidetrack me with your cursed tales again. I'm smarter than you think. The god snickers. Okay. Shut up, you. Latrine duty beckons. That's better. We've been on to you for days, Jansen. We've caught you in the very act of selling your dangerous and illegal contraptions. What cruel fate! Falsely accused by an old friend. I am not your friend, Jansen. You're not anyone's friend. Oh, that's it. Do you enjoy guarding used chamber pots? Sorry, sir. I swear this job will land me in an asylum. And who might you be? You're certainly no regular customer of this felon. I am Abdul the Horrid, an adventurer. Do I have the right to be silent? Well, Abdul, did this gnome try to sell you illegal merchandise, specifically flashers, as he calls them? I don't know what you're talking about. We were simply talking about the weather. Curses, the gnome has gotten to you. Jansen, you can no longer peddle in Athkatla. As for you, Abdul, you have made a dangerous enemy. Who's the dangerous enemy? I am, you idiot. Move it. Back to the office. Bye-bye, wimp.
There goes a truly evil man.
Now, who
Uncle
are these?
Scratchy seems like a saint in comparison. Regardless, it seems that I'm once again out of the black market.
At least until I scrounge up a fortune to set up my business and have Trax's superiors well bribed. Do you be needing a hand in your party? What skills can you offer my party? A fast mouth, a handy shot with a crossbow, and all the illegal machinery that I can invent. Oh, you can invent stuff? That is interesting. I would like to have you join my party. Let us depart then, my new companion. I have an itch to pepper a few hobgoblins with crossbow bolts. Okay, let's go. Benching Animan temporarily. What are you? Illusionist and a thief. Multi-class. Nice. And you're very good at finding traps. I think you're better at thieving skills than my ninja guy. Hide in shadows 15. But that don't really matter. Saving throws. Very good against magic. Not very good, but definitely a lot better than you. Proficiencies. Katana, dagger, short bow. Short sword, dagger, quarterstaff, crossbow. %25 resistance. against melee and ranged attacks. Do you have any resistances? None. Should I get him? Let me look at his gear. Tackle +1. Flasher Master Bruiser Mate. This is the ammunition for Jan's crossbow. The Flasher Master Bruiser. These skulls are filled with a special powder that does a little bit of damage and has a chance to stun an opponent. Saving throw versus spell or be stunned for 2 rounds. What about your alignment? Chaotic neutral. You have better strength, better dex. I think you're only good for ranged attacks, while you can do both. Yep. So I think I'll stick on to Yoshimo. You have good intelligence? What does that mean? Wait. Right, you're an illusionist. That's interesting. Oh, you have nothing. Well, do I need another magic guy? Really? I don't, right? You two do spells and Animan does it as well. So yeah, I don't need 2 mages. I just need 1 mage that I can teach all the magic and get really good with. Yep. I will level you up though. You're an illusionist, so you're good at detecting illusion.
We must continue our travels.
Yes, we must. Bye, Jan.
Well, are we to separate on this note?
It's time we moved on, Jan. Time to go separate ways. See you back in Poland. She's been fun, I must say. If you want to hook up again, I'll most likely be tending my turnips in the slums. Look for the tower, you can't miss it. Okay, you mean the CC? Bye.
On my honor. Done.
Alright, we covered the town square. Let's get downstairs. Get to the streets.
Is it important, peasant?
Oh, I apologize. Were you actually speaking to me? That was good timing.
Yes, as you ask.
Because I was genuinely yawning. I just woke up. Oriana, wait for me, dear.
Is it important, peasant?
Palace may be at the Hounarch, but I've got wealthier customers than him. And they aren't followers of Lyra, making me dance like a banshee around the room to work up a sweat. That's what they do?
What is mine? It shall be.
I forgot to talk to the boy.
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
Thanks, Mince. My mother and father have a really big house. Do you have a big house? You're spoiled.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
I'm looking for some workers to add onto my mens. Might you be interested? I don't have a choice. My good sir, I don't have a choice. Loving the environment right now. Nice ambience. Laborer, laborer. You guys skipping work? Or you taking a break?
Good day to you.
Only 63 days into business, and already we're about to dig. Still trying to wake me bones from slumber though. What are you digging?
As always, the pleasure is mine.
If you have a problem, talk to the overseer. No, I don't know where he went. Probably sleeping somewhere.
You are welcome here.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Ah, Lord Anomen, is your father still carrying on his losing battle with that commoner? That commoner is one of the wealthiest men in the city. Aside from that, it is none of your affair. Your daddy has a rival?
Is it important, peasant?
Alright, your daddy's rich. This rival's rich and they're fighting for something. Oh, I apologize. Were you actually speaking to me? Nope. I was leaving.
What is it now?
You have a fighting style sword and shield. Okay. Okay.
On my honor, consider it done.
Delrin Dogod. Delrin Estate. Isn't that your family name? Yep. We're not gonna do
I
nothing.
await your word.
I think we're done here.
I think I still have a stitch in my leg from lying in that cold cell we were in. It is good to be up and moving.
I am sorry I could not release you earlier. You did what you could, and that is enough. I appreciate it, but I also worry that you suffered worse. I'm fine, but I've no desire to allow the same to happen again. Thanks for the concern, but whatever damage done is over with. The event is behind us, but I doubt it is truly over with. We will have to find Irenicus to really put the matter to rest. At least that is my aim. I didn't want to turn the topic sour with this. Small talk was my intent. Not very good at it, I'm afraid. Let's get moving.
What is my task?
Have you Have you ever heard of my people, the Avariel?
Looks like these girls are competing. The winged elves? Very little. I thought they were all gone. Most of us were. Most of us were. According to what I remember my mother telling me. Killed by the dragons before the first flowering. But some of us still survive in isolated places. My own people live high in the mountains to the far south, in a place called Fania Dale, separated from contact with others. It was, it is, was, a grand and majestic place. My memory is dim, but whenever the thought of it crosses my mind, my eyes still blur with tears. Tell me more about your people, Erin. Our homes were open places of marble pillars and vistas from which you could watch the entire mountain range below. There was no place you couldn't spread your wings. We cherished the wind and the rains. We breathed in life, Abdul, and lived in peace with each other. There were distinct societies among us, as I remember. There were great aerial warriors who defended us, possessing glass weapons that radiated in the sunlight, and my own class pursued art and knowledge, building the great buildings and filling them with the glorious wonders. It it was. I'm sorry, Abdul, I can speak of it no longer. I am suddenly homesick, as silly as that seems. I miss so much. It makes me ache. I suppose I must seem very foolish to you.
On my honor, I will do my best.
I'm willing to put up with it, for now.
For the glory of all.
Can we escape through here? No. But I want to check out this back alley. Could be a secret in here. Cannot go that way. Alright, time to escape. Let's hit the docks. Yep.
I am ready, I think.
Ah, perhaps this is a good time to tell you something, Abdul. Seeing as you are leading us into the docks and everything. This is Shadow Thief territory, which I have had a couple of run-ins with over the past few months. They don't tend to appreciate independent operators like myself, so the last time they caught me operating in the city, I was told either to report to the head of the guild in the docks, Reno Bloodscalp, or suffer the consequences. Seems that Reno and excuse me. Seems that Reno needs an outsider to deal with the problem and was willing to trade my punishment by the guild for a service. Failure to go to him might be a bit messy. Now, I'm pretty safe with you, I think, but it's up to you. If we go and see Reno, we might be able to talk him into a reward, and it'll avoid complications later on. What do you think, Apton? I don't want to cause any problems here. I just wanted to bring this up, both to warn you and perhaps mention a possible opportunity for us both. Should I trust you? Very well. Perhaps we should go and talk to this Reno. Whenever it's convenient, the guild headquarters is here in the docks and shouldn't be difficult to find. I just hope they let us in without problems. Yoshimo needs to see Reno Bloodscalp. Once we enter the dock district, Yoshimo informed me that the leader of the local shadow thieves Reno Bloodscalp is eager to see him. Yoshima hinted that as a freelancer, this is the only way he can avoid eventual trouble. Reno should be in a building somewhere in the district. Okay.
Yes.
You look like a good enough sort.
I so despise the smell of fish. It be everywhere in the bloody docks, I'm afraid.
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
I've been robbed twice in the last week here, and not a god to be found anywhere, and they still demand I pay me taxes. Hello, halfling man.
Rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
I've seen the thieves fighting each other around here of late. Makes me shudder right down to me foot hairs. Just to think what's going on.
Yes, very well. Good business to you.
You there, I know you. You owe Ebron money. Pay me now. I don't owe you any money, friend. You don't? Could you give me some anyway? I'm awfully short. Why do you need money? A dragon attacked my ship, or was it a wyvern? Or maybe it was a giant turtle, or a turtle dragon. Yes, that's it. I have nothing to give you, I'm afraid. I knew it, you're a welcher. You'll not live long in the docks if you don't repay your debts. Welcher, welcher. Bellend.
What is done?
We have heard the story once, right? About Mastica. Helpful man. Oh, he's actually walking up to us. Hello there, friend. Sorry if I disturbed your chain of thought, but you look new to the city and I wondered if I might lend you a hand. What do you mean by help? What advice do you think you can give? Oh, not much. I don't claim to be an authority or anything. Just like meeting new people. I say one thing though, I don't go out much at night. We've got the Thieves Guild, see? They ain't so bad, but there's another guild that's fighting them. I've seen people get caught in the middle and it isn't pretty. Mostly only happens at night though, and the city is so much more impressive during the day anyway. Thanks for the word of warning. Anything else? Nope. Have a good day in Athkatla. Safe travels, friend. Thank you, helpful man.
As you ask.
I like your nice round head. You look smart, with big brains.
You look like a good enough sort.
The thieves rule the docks, me friend. Just you be wary now.
Top of the day to you.
This be the city of thieves. And even more so in this part of town.
Kneel and repent.
Mad cleric. You bow, worm, and pray that Sirik allows you to become one of his holy worshippers. Cast aside whatever false god you pray to and embrace the Prince of Lives in all his majesty. What if I'm already one of the faithful? You preach to the choir, my dark friend. Oh well, alright then. I know that you said what you did to avoid confrontation, but we shouldn't even jest about such allegiance. Tempting the gods is not wise. That was terrible. Can I talk to you again? And he goes into the Shadow Thief building.
Yes, it shall be.
Explain your intent and make it good.
I know you there. You're a friend of Galen's? Me boss says you're welcome to enter if he likes. Should we do it right now? We gotta meet with this Reno Blood Scout, but not yet.
Consider it done.
Not yet. I'll make a hard save here. Jehoboam?
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Oh there, I have worked long and lonely hours. It is good to see a friendly face. Care to see some of my trinkets and far-flung wares? Something special, something plain, whatever you wish for in these uncertain times. I can make accommodation. Something for the lady, perhaps? Oh yes, I see a glint in the eye. There is romance afoot, and it needs the dancing partner of adornments of affection. No, that's quite all right. Do not make a fuss. Nonsense. Oh, but perhaps I have overstepped my bounds. With my observant eyes, I apologize most profusely. It changes nothing, though. You, sir, your name? Abdul. Abdul, the name of a man that knows his heart, but who perhaps has troubles warming the lady's heart. By no fault of your own, of course. Perhaps a gift? I said not to. I believe I was speaking to the gentleman. Now, sir, she's a lady of the battlefield. So a commemorative blade, possibly? No, I have the perfect thing. A locket to carry. An endearing portrait. A minor magic will instantly implant a likeness of the lady. A mere 20 gold, that you might but glance at my other item. Isn't that weird? It hasn't been long since Khalid died. She's probably still grieving, but she does have a connection towards Abdul, right? She does fancy it, I think. At least a part of her. But this seemed too forward. A locket with her photo? Fine. Abdul, you don't need to. We got the keepsake locket. Well, I suppose not if you are sure you don't want it. Oh, no refunds at that price. The enchantment has already given it your faces when you handled it, but return to see my other wares and I'll see what I can do. Thank you then, I'll be back. As you will, farewell for now. Good luck to you and the lady. Ah, to be young. Jehoboam bids you not squander what is there to grasp. Farewell. What a charming fellow. Completely insane, of course, out of his mind. Blind as a bat, no idea what he was saying. Perhaps, or perhaps I have been blind myself. I think it's too soon, guys. Yes, of course, out of his mind, yes. Yeah, let's play awkward. Yes, well, let's get going, shall we? The locket is lovely, by the way. Thank you. She likes it. She likes it. I can put it on. It's a well-crafted locket you obviously made. It's a well-crafted locket obviously made with care and typically of keepsake items often given to loved ones. A minor enchantment has attempted to capture the likeness of both Abdul and Shahira within, making it a thoughtful gift of remembrance. One side has suffered some smudging, but it is a sweet gift nonetheless. Ooh, why don't you hold on to it for now, right?
On my honor, I will
Have a
do
look at
my
my
best.
wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Wait,
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
no +1 stuff?
Yes? Yes.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Why would you have single weapon fighting style? That's the worst one to have.
What is my... I await your word.
How is this useful at all? This is his fighting style. Even if you have the option for this in the left hand, it doesn't mean anything. I just don't get it. Single weapon style gives you an armor class buff, that's it. -1. So it's only for armor class buffs? It doesn't contribute to taco at all? I thought it contributed to taco. Okay.
On my honor. Very well. I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
A noble by the name of Exar has been down by the docks looking for someone to hire. I wonder what he wants.
You look like a good enough sort.
What does they expect us to do if they keep raising our taxes, eh? Corruption. Crazy Sylvan. There once was a warrior true, with the sense knocked out of him too. But in a Hampshire he found some wisdom profound. And now where he goes his boo. And now where goes his boo. You're speaking of me. How do you know this? Tee hee 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 hee. Stop right there, creature.
Yes, faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Yes, done. I just
Talk
came here
to
to
him.
find some turnips. I
Tee
swear.
hee hee hee. Oh, he's talking about
What is my
turnips. Maybe
cash
he
you
knows
ask?
Yan. Maybe we should have had a Yan in my party to talk to this guy.
On my honor. It shall be.
I ain't seen that before. Why am I seeing this the first time? That's cool. Seagulls.
You look like a good enough sort.
Good business to me.
There be only two reasons to come to the docks. One, ye has a ship to catch or fish from. Two, you're no good thief. Or we have mistakenly wandered amidst the dirty and reprehensible. That attitude will do you no good around these parts. Animan
I
stinky,
shall go forth at
really?
your command.
Lawful neutral.
Yes, consider it done.
A dank pool of base corruption, if ever there was one. If not for the order, the gods would surely smite man for such sins.
If it pleases ye, my lord, could you spare a coin? There you go. I would rather have given a sword. Give a man a fish and he eats for a day. But teach him how to fight and he can chow down on the meaty marrow of evil.
What is my... I will do my best.
Evil's marrows are not that meaty, my friend.
On my... Yes.
It's dank and hollow. This passage ends in a door several feet in which appears to be barred from the inside. Don't leave.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
I'm better than any of the other girls in the docks, and you can tell them I say so. Okay, strumpet. Hello, sailor.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
Oh, me head is hurting bad now. 'Tis the curse of being a sailor, I suppose. Ooh.
Yes, very well.
Lost child. Maybe I can help.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
I'm lost. I cannot find Mummy. Where? Oh, who's your mother? Perhaps I can find her for you. My mummy is. She's my mummy. I just want my mummy, please. I just want my mummy. Tell me where you live, then. We don't live anywhere. Mummy doesn't have any money. Here, child. Here's a gold piece for you. Buy yourself some food and give the rest to your mother when you see her. I see. Maybe tell me about your mother. Here you go. Yes, sir. Thank you. You're an awfully nice person.
What is my done?
Awfully nice? Did you just scam me? And she went straight into the building. What building is this? Mavar's Guild Hall?
On my honor. I await your word.
She's a street urchin.
I'll trade
She's
you a
part of the
word,
guild.
sure enough.
A noble by the name of Exar has been down at the
Yes,
docks.
as you ask.
Nothing like some time ashore. Good lass.
Talk to the ruffian.
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
Arr, get ye well enough away, or you'll find my axe. You'll feel my axe, you will. Rose on edge for some reason.
Have a look at my wares.
Did we leave somebody behind?
All in satisfactory condition.
We left somebody behind.
I'll help however I can. What can I do?
You wear the scars of battle with pride, Anaman, like one who truly believes his cause.
I must. It is what pushes me forward. Doubt is the enemy.
Those that never question do not see the whole of the issue. The whole issue is not important. There is only the here and now and what can be done within. Your world is small if focused. The more impressive picture is always larger than you can see. Why, Aerie? Why? Are you scared of stairs?
This is a lot more exciting. I'll do it.
You're not scared of stairs, then? What happened?
What is my task? It
Have a
shall
look at
be.
my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Greetings to you once again, my good lord. Do you wish to take a look at my goods? Certainly, let's see what you have. Actually, I've heard some rumors of thieves in this area. Do you know about that? Maybe he's one of them. Look at him. He's got the hood. As it please you. With all the thievery here, I'm afraid I have very little. My hope is, of course, that there is something to match your needs. Doesn't look like it. Scroll case. Did I already buy one of these? I have 2. Guess we'll sell that.
On my honor. Consider it done.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Tell me about the thieves. I know little. We know the Blood Scout runs the docks with an iron hand. But you not get into his hall to see him without his leave, let me assure you. Bye-bye.
Yes, I will do my best. What is my guess?
Good of you to join us, Harry. Welcome back. Rylock.
Very well.
What can it be now?
Is there something that you need? Yes, can you tell me what manner of place this is? That is no concern of yours. This is a closed and secure compound. Please move along.
What can it be now?
Could I take a look around inside? You most certainly may not. This is a closed and secure compound. Please move along. And this place is called Galway Estate.
Yes, done. Good business to you.
Ah, the catch of fish has been awful in the last few days. Why is this guy squaring up?
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
I've been robbed twice since I got ashore, but I'm bloody well in my cups, so I don't give a care.
I can break an arm or a leg for a copper or 2.
Is it a fight you're looking for? I don't like the looky. And I guess that's that. Yep. Not going to the graveyard. We're gonna get there with our quest companions later on. City gates, let's go. Town crier.
As you ask.
Gorion.
What you want?
Hello. Can I help you? Actually, perhaps you can help me. Help you? Who are you and what do you mean? I'm a messenger sent by the High Merchant of Trade Meat to find someone to help our town. You look like adventurers. You might be just the sort of help we need. Who is this High Merchant? He is a Lord Logan Corporate, Mayor and High Merchant of Trade Meat. He's willing to offer a substantial reward for anyone who can help trade meat out of its difficulties. What kind of difficulties are you referring to? The town is under attack by forest animals. The High Merchant thinks druids may be responsible, but we haven't the manpower to find them and stop it. Jahira may want to weigh in on this. Why would druids be attacking trade meat? I've never heard of such a thing. Nobody knows why we're being attacked. We have done nothing to deserve this. We're not even positive the druids are responsible. They've never done anything like this before. Druids wouldn't attack a town without cause. It would be a very extreme reaction, Abdul, and it's definitely something we should investigate. The townsfolk are growing angry, however, and Lord Logan wishes to resolve this before anything unfortunate occurs. Where is trade meat? Here, I can show you on your map. Do you think you might be able to help us? Yes, I think I can. I've been known to deal with such things in the past. Excellent. I'll send word to Lord Logan to expect you. Thank you for your assistance. It cannot be. I would sooner tear out my eyes than strike down innocent animals. But perhaps only one eye. But do not think me any less incensed. Relax, Minsk. We don't even know if it is.
Everyone here seems so unhappy and severe. I'm so unused to living this way. In the circus, we always were cheerful. Or at least Uncle Quail was determined to be.
He used to say that a frown would never get anything useful done. I think everyone could use some cheering up. What about Abdul? Fine, just dance around, sing a song. Whatever, just don't go turn anyone into a chicken or anything foolish like that. A chicken? Now that would be a neat trick. I'll have to work on that, you silly man. Ha ha ha.
Swords, not words!
What is my task? It shall be.
Commoner.
Top of the day to you.
You aren't planning on joining the army. You are not planning on joining the army? Coward. I'm here and eager to sign up. What?
Declare yourself.
Ho, traveler. What is your business here in Athkatla? I'm a simple merchant. I deal in spices and silks. Why is this merchant squatting? Spices? Is that a fact? Stand and deliver whilst I search you. Now really, there is no cause for that. I think there is. Here then, is this some of your spices? Why, yes they are. Though if you were to think them suspect, would a few gold in a sample turn your eye? A few gold, you say? I don't know. I think you will find my spices well worth it. It is especially difficult to acquire lotus petals of such dark hue, almost black. You have a deal. On your way then. Thank you very much, good sir. Corruption everywhere. And he just disappears.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Declare yourself.
Hail, traveler, be advised that you are at the edge of the limits of Athkatla's guard. Within the city, you abide by laws that protect you and that do not extend outside. What should I be wary of if traveling outside the city? There are many dangers, though if you are alert, you should be quite safe. Wild beasts are always a concern. There may also be the occasional raiding party of bandits, or a wayward troop of scum from the Cilician Empire. There is a major skirmish happening with them, but it is far to the south and will not reach us. Cilician. Is there anything else you wish? I must return to my post. Might I ask what you are doing with Black Lotus? I couldn't help but overhear. Mind your own business, fool. Move along. Okay.
Do not disturb my duties.
Am I in complete safety within the city walls? Within the bounds of the law, yes you are. Athkatla is a safe city, kept clear of major assaults and magical deviants. And then we only have this one option. So how can I learn more about the Black Lotus?
On my honor.
Guess we'll find out later.
Greetings, citizens. I trust you'll be keeping your weapons at your sides.
Lieutenant Aegis, I should hate to have to run you by the garrison if anything should happen. I'm sure there are more important things than me for you to worry about, without question. But I'm making it my business to warn everybody on the street tonight. With all your gear, you might look a rich target to the wrong person. Heroes of goodness need no warning. Where we tread, evil trembles in our wake. I'm warning everyone so as to get the word out that there are gods on the streets. We've had a string of killings and I don't want any more happening. Bandits or such, no doubt. I've had my fair share of attacks as well. Bandits I can understand. They are easy enough to figure out, but what's happening here is it's murder. But not like I've ever seen.
Disgustingly sick person out there, and I simply don't have the manpower to protect everyone.
He's been killing paupers, sometimes in the alley where they sleep. Why would someone prey on the poor? What could they have to take? Nothing. They have nothing to take. He kills them and that is all. Not only is it pointless, but he does it in as painful a way as possible. It's sick. He flays them alive. There has been blood all over the area. Little Faraji, a local urchin, found the latest victim. I hate to think of a child seeing that. That sounds horrid. I can't imagine anything so awful. Why would someone want to do such a thing? The confines of the city do much to chisel at the sanity of its inhabitants, but I wonder if there is some other force at work. We had best be wary. Enough of this. I must go about my rounds. If you find any information about the murders, be sure to let me know. Don't go looking for trouble, though. I have enough problems with walkers and beggars. Old Rampa was damn near killed. And a street woman in the area, Rose, was plain lucky. Don't be like them. You needn't worry on our part, Lieutenant. From what I've seen, Abdul and his allies can protect themselves from just about anything. Solve the Skinner murders in the Bridge District. The lieutenant mentioned that there was a series of grisly murders occurring in the Bridge District. Someone is murdering the poor in the streets and removing their skins in hideous fashion. He mentioned that a child Faraji saw the most recent victim, and also mentioned a beggar Rampa and a courtesan Rose as being involved in his investigation somehow.
Yes, consider it done.
Dead people.
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
I tell you, it's only gonna get worse. And you can't tell who they are by looking at them. This one here was in my tavern just last night. Hush up, you. He was a man like any other. Just because he was in with that shadow thief crowd doesn't mean you should refuse to serve him. Got his own trouble anyway, without you helping. Have to refuse half the city if you bar shadow thieves. Probably end up dead too. They don't scare me. Look at this bunch, devastating cat, and their black little hoods didn't help them one bit. What killed them was a lot more than you could handle. Look at the marks on them. If this is a guild war like they say, it's just gonna get worse. Yeah. You said that already. Maybe I should close up shop for a few 10 days. I could use a break. You close up when someone spills salt. Or forgets to knock on wood, you old worrywart. Business as usual for me. We'll see. Guild wars just mean trouble. Lots of trouble.
No! Stay back! I've got a knife! I won't go with you!
Come, child. There's no need for this. Your mother is with us. She's waiting for you.
Was it the same child we met at the docks?
You're lying. My mother isn't with you. She's...
She sent us to fetch you, my dear. Take my hand and you shall see. Warwick, Ellis, watch the sides.
Get away from her, you witch!
What is this?
Who's this?
Hey, you kiddo. I need
It's
you to take this and squeeze
Nira.
it real hard, alright?
Okay.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Nira. I'm gonna take you somewhere safe. Just take the talisman, alright?
Is this a trick? Are you trying to hurt me?
Step away from the child, elf. She's ours.
Half elf. And if you don't get out of here, things are gonna get really ugly. As ugly as that witch and her tricks.
Squeeze the talisman. I'll be right behind you. Hold still, child. This won't hurt a bit.
Yes! I knew you had it in you. Huh. Sorry, witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
You didn't think this through, did you?
Not real well. But that's what magic is for.
Another one eludes us.
Why did you hesitate, Warwick? Ellis, you should have grabbed the child before she had a chance to
I
teleport.
suppose the fault is as much mine as yours. I was the one who trusted you, after all. Come along.
Bye, evil people. Nira,
What is my task? Consider it done.
how do I get to her? How do I get to her? How do we do this? City gates?
Oh, come
Yes.
on! Who just tips water barrels over in the street? Wait a tick. Is that you? You look, older. Wait, no. Great. You look great.
Don't you remember me? Way up near Baldur's Gate, I kept lighting things on fire. Of course, Nira, how could I forget? It is good to see you again.
Good to see you too. How funny to run into you here. Some days it's good to be a wild mage, you know? But other days it's like herding cats. Blind cats who hate each other.
I've been trying to transport myself out of Athkatla, but well, here I am. Oh, she's been running away from the Red Wizards in Baldur's Gate 1 as well. She was in my party from beginning till the end, by the way. She was my mage. And also, I think we teamed up in Dragon Spear as well. I don't remember much of Dragon Spear about my party members. But yeah, the red wizards were chasing her, and I think we helped her out. So I saw you with that red wizard. What was that all
You
about?
saw that? And you just stood there and watched? Thanks a bunch. No matter, I guess. That was a red wizard of Thay named Laneth. That girl was a wild mage like me.
A mageling? I don't know. Anyway, Laneth wanted to take her. Where did the girl disappear
The
to?
Hidden Refuge. It's a camp I and some other wild mages set up as a sanctuary for people like us.
The red wizards have been actively pursuing wild mages lately, after ages of them chasing me around. I decided to take action. Good on me, right? Sure. Now, what is keeping your magic from working?
Wild magic is wild. Not much I can do about that.
I gave away the last of my Heartfire talismans, which would have gotten me there a little more directly. Is there anything I can do to help?
At the moment, no. But I'd really appreciate it if you could meet me at the Wild Forest.
We can talk more then, and I can show you what we've been doing. I'm so proud of it. I'll mark the forest location on your
In the
map.
meantime, it looks like I'm hoofing it. Unless you happen to have a jade figurine of a horse in a saddle.
Well, never hurts to ask. Bye. I ran into Wild Mage Nira in Athkatla. She wants to meet in the wild forest outside the city. She was in a rush, but implied she wants my help with problems facing a secret camp. I want to see if I can take her back in.
I will do my best.
Instead of Airy. I want to look at her gear. So we're just gonna... Wild forest destination unreachable. Why?
Yes? Yes.
I don't know why.
Very well.
Okay, there you go. Let me do a quick
What is
save.
my task? Done.
Tell me, how did you get into adventuring? It is a dangerous business, as you well know. Any one of us could die without even a moment's notice.
I did not so much get into adventuring as it was forced upon me. Forced upon you? What do you mean? My stepfather was killed by a man who was looking to kill me. I was alone with no place to call home when I started on this road. Tell me more about this man who killed your stepfather. Why do you want to know? I always like to know about the people I travel with. Should we discuss this with him? Who knows if he's working with Irenicus? You see? He can be. We escaped together. There's no way you're secretly a double agent. Maybe you're working for the thieves. I hope not. Very well. His name was Sarawak. He was obsessed with the power of our father and wished to kill me to prevent me from taking it. Who was your father? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I have seen many strange things here in this land. I have very little incredulity left in my mind. As you wish, my father is the dead god Baal. He had premonitions of death before the time of troubles and arranged to have children. Sarawak and myself were the only two that I know of. Baal, the god of murder? Yep. But there could be others. Other children of Baal. Why the sudden interest in Baal? It is an interesting story and I wish to hear more. Then, in answer to your question, yes, there could be other children of Baal. I know of none personally. This was very interesting. I shall have to think on it. Thank you.
Good. I've been waiting for you. The camp's really close.
Greetings, Nira. Good to see you, but I'm surprised you're not already there. Yes. Yes, go on.
Honestly, I'm having a bit of trouble bypassing the wards and traps we set up to keep unwanted visitors out.
I shouldn't have trained the others so well. Extraordinary talents can be such a curse. I see, so I'm to assist you getting past these wards.
Yes, let's join forces.
I can guide you to the camp and you can make sure I don't die. The half-elf's magic may represent a threat to the balance, but I think she would do less harm with us than without us. I would advise against accompanying a mage with such poor control of her spells. Would it not be better to aid her from a distance?
So what do you say? Am I in or out?
Looks like I'm gonna be babysitting this giant baby once more. I'm hoping.
Glad to hear it. This should be fun. Dread, danger, and death aside, and blisters. Can't forget the blisters. We've got to be careful. This entire forest is a wild magic zone.
It wasn't always, but the wild mage refugees affected the weave. Entire forest is a wild magic zone. Okay. What is the weave? I don't know. Animan. Sorry, dude. You have a basic quarterstaff. When the staff strikes a target, there's a 10% chance that either the target or the wielder take 1 point of fire damage. Isn't that neat? Let's look at proficiencies. Quarterstaff and sling, good. Level 11 wild mage. When asked about her past, Nira shrugs. She says that before coming to Athkatla, she wandered the Sword Coast, enjoying an adventurous life while evading the Order of Eight Staves, an organization dedicated to hunting wild mages. She talks less about her distant past, but doesn't hide the fact she was banished from the High Forest for her wild magic. She's quick to laugh and to chatter, perhaps a little glibly, but lashes out whenever she senses a threat to her autonomy. She is deeply invested in protecting other wild mages and seems willing to risk almost everything to do so. Highly intelligent people. Chaotic neutral, which is good. Nor good nor bad. Proficiencies, I already looked at that. Okay.
Yes?
You can go back to the circus. What am I doing? Give that to Nira. I'm still recovering, people. Cannot wear that yet. Alright. Goodbye, Ari. We saved her from the circus. She's free. And yeah. She doesn't have a ongoing quest. Not yet. So
We must continue our travels.
I'm just gonna team up with my old companion. Let's get going, Anaman. Bye, Ari.
I am sure you want to continue as we were.
I think we should split up for now. Return to the circus. If we need you again, we'll come and get you. Bye.
On my honor, as you ask.
Dwemer. Chromatic orb at level 11. Acid damage and turns victim to stone. Cool. Chaos shield for the Dwemer, right? Right. Nahal's Reckless Dwemer. This spell is the Wild Mage's ultimate last resort spell. When cast, the mage releases a sudden flood of wild magical energy in the hope of seizing and shaping that energy into a desired spell effect. The attempt usually fails, but something almost always occurs in the process. To use Nahal's Reckless Dreamer, simply cast it. Then choose from your list of known spells, meaning not just the spells you equipped. All of your known spells you can choose from. Any of those. A burst of magical energy is released, which the wild mage will try to manipulate into the desired form. The actual effect of the spell is determined randomly by a dice roll on the wild search table. Because the release of energy is planned by the mage, his level is added to the dice roll. If the result indicates success, the mage has shaped the magical energy into the desired effect. More often than not, the effect is completely unexpected. The result might be beneficial to the mage, or it might be completely disastrous. This is the risk the mage takes in casting the Hall's Reckless Dreamer. Basically, a wild surge is going to happen every time we cast this, even though whatever spell we choose from our repertoire, there's a very small chance of it actually happening. Instead, something crazy is going to happen. So, I mean, we could keep it for a while, try it out for fun. Scorcher, double mirror image, stinking cloud. Dispel magic good. Alright, we're gonna teach her everything we picked up. You know what? I'm just gonna put on this. Protection from petrification. I have web. Spell thrust is useful. Alright.
Yes? It
Now
shall
we're
be.
not gonna do her quest right now. We're gonna go back to CC. And we're gonna continue on.
I am ready, I think.
If we're gonna pay the Blood Scalp a visit, Abdul, perhaps we shouldn't wait so long. Perhaps soon we might pay the Guildmaster a visit, yes?
What is my task?
Consider
it done. I punch.
Who's curious and keeps bringing up the question of when we will travel to the Imnisvale village? And I heartily agree. We are heroes and they are in need of heroes. It is a match even Mince can see. We must go where evil is in most need of a beating. So Minsk will leave that decision up to you, Abdul. Still, we must not disappoint the little boy. All in due time, my friends. For now, let's get on with the main side quest, which was to explore the back rooms in the Copper Coronet.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
You're better with the sling. Good.
On my wait your word. I will do my best.
Right, let's go check out this. Why hello to you, dear customers. Welcome to the pit. The pit? You have animal fights back here too then? Better than that, here we have the very best in live entertainment, actual combat between man and beast, presented for your viewing pleasure. Combat between men, is it? Such a practice is vile, Abdul. Surely we will not stand idly and allow such practices to continue. Witness as the coronet's own gladiators fight for their lives in the pit. Feel free to join the nobles in the viewing balcony above, my lady. Gladiators, there are people willing to risk their lives in this pit of yours. Willing or unwilling, it makes little difference. The gladiators fight to amuse our clientele. I'm sure you'll agree they put on an excellent show. I see. When is the next fight? I understand there is a match ready to be underway very soon. Go on in, my lord, and see for yourself. I'll be on my way then. As you wish, my lady. Enjoy. Looks like the camera is more eager than me to watch this. Where did you go to?
What is my consider it done?
If I may have your attention once again, gentlefolk of Athkatla, Leighton is proud to provide for your amusement once again. Bring your attention to the pit as we see two combatants fighting for their very lives. I trust all bets have been placed. Very well. Begin. I will not fight. This is inhuman. How can you suffer this to continue? How can you?
You will fight because you are a slave and you have been told to fight.
Refuse and be devoured for the amusement of our guests.
They will force this man to fight? Justice is cried for here, Abdul. We cannot sit idly and allow this to continue. Fight back. Dude is just giving up. Okay, there it is. Angle pick him. I can have the dagger. What is this, some joke?
Soon's patience, not another one.
I cannot wait for another fight to begin. I hope this one is particularly bloody.
By my blood, I possess the right.
I wonder if Hendak is gonna be fighting today. The slaves have been of such poor quality. Until they found him, certainly.
I will do my best.
Hendak the Glorious? Where was that? Where was that? You detected something. Copper Coronet God.
Declare yourself.
You're welcome to enjoy the exclusive entertainments offered by the Copper Coronet. Feel free to look around, that's it. I'll take the money. Yeah, this was the first door. With the stairs. What is wrong with you people?
Yes, yes. What is my task? Very well. On my... Done.
Rumor and Pris.
Wife's been getting prickly on me arse.
Oh there, do you know if my shrew of a wife is out in the tavern still looking for me? Oh yeah, that was you. You must be Rumar. Oh yeah, she's still looking for you, alright? Really? Well, be a sport and don't mention my whereabouts to her. I'm rather tied up with my little pumpkin here. Isn't that right, pumpkin? Uh-huh. Let's talk to the pumpkin.
Hello there.
You should probably talk to Rumi here, okay?
Wife's been getting prickly on me arse.
Yes?
So,
as you ask.
Should we tell on this guy to the wife? Tiana. Let's play moral police.
You! Have you seen my husband? I know he's in here somewhere!
Actually, I met him in the back rooms. Perhaps you could find him there. What? Back rooms?
What is mine? It shall be.
This is gonna be interesting.
On my honor. Consider it done.
Where's the wife? She ain't coming up.
Wife's been getting prickly on me arse.
Madam Neen.
You point. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Greetings, my lord. I'm Madam Nin, and I'm here to ensure you are pleasantly accompanied. Are you interested in companionship, my lord? So do you wish a companion for the evening, then? Yes, actually, I think I would. Excellent. This is Cominda, and she will accompany you to your room, my lord. You may speak with her further there, as you wish. Abdul, my lord, you cannot be seriously considering such a depraved practice. You are just looking for information, correct? Sure.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
I will show you to your room, my lord. Please follow me. Of course, we need to learn as much as we can about the fighting pits.
I await your word.
And stuff, right? Cominda, okay. I want to go through here first, if I can. One more quick save and in we go. Yarin?
I trust all is well.
I must say, some days I do surely miss me adventure and thieving days. The way were good to me then. The way. The best pickpocket ever is retired. Really? Whoops. Shadowdale history. History of Shadowdale. Elminster moves to Shadowdale. It is of note that during the time that doused Sulwood, the Knights of Mithranor assumed the role of Lord of Shadowdale, Elminster took up residence in the area. Don't care. I'm done. Bye. Actually...
Swords, not words!
Nature
I am
certainly
ready
awaits.
now. And boo, jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
You guys just wait there.
I will do my best.
Sleeping dwarf, let him sleep. Close the door, no? Linus.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Ah, oh, me pardons, I thought you were the bloody ghost again. Again? You have been visited by a ghost before? Oh, aye, unfortunately. A ghost is sometimes haunting me. Terrible, frightening thing, that is. Why would a ghost be haunting you? Oh, I don't know, can't say for sure. Excuse me, but this does be me private room. Could ye please leave? Alright, I'm going. Next time, don't be bloody sneaking up on people when they're in their private rooms. By mask. You just about gave me a heart attack, you did.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Who are you again? My name is Linus, my lord, and I am a merchant of fine goods. Pleased to meet you. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're in my room. Alright, I'm leaving. Aminda,
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
I hope your room pleases you, my lord, and I hope that I please you as well. Do you wish to spend the night? I would prefer to get to know you a bit better, I think. Get to know me better? As I'm sure my lord is aware, I am but a simple slave assigned the task of bringing pleasure to others. There is little else to know. You are a slave? Slaves are allowed here? I shouldn't speak, but slavery is illegal. But the trade goes on. There is a terrible compound here in the slums, and many come through it, as did I. If that is true, then I shall do everything in my power to aid you and free these slaves. I doubt you can do anything, my lord. If anyone were able to free us, it would be a miracle. Do you still wish to spend the evening here, my lord? No, of course not. I shall see what I can do about the slave business. Farewell until then. Bless you, my lord. It is too much to hope for, but I wish you well. Slavery. Boo, slavery.
On my honor.
Now, how can we deal with this? This way? You let me into these back rooms this instant. Oh, the god is stopping her. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Rumor! Rumor! Don't you darling me! You will come home with me this very instant!
Yes, dear.
No, you can't have him. He's mine.
One more word out of you, wench, and it'll be your last. Wench? Wench? Listen here, you old harpy. Harpy? That's it. Girls, ladies, don't fight. What?
Wife's been getting prickly on my eyes.
Pris? Pumpkin? Are you alright? Wait, I didn't know the girls were gonna pull out knives. What the heck? I'm alright, Rumi. The witch didn't hurt me too bad. I'm so sorry, Prissy Pumpkin. I didn't know this would happen. Sorry, nothing. We're getting married, Rumi. Now. Okay. 12 gold.
Yes, very well.
It's all part of the plan. Let's see if we can infiltrate the inner chambers. What the heck?
Well met and welcome.
I wonder if they're going to start another fight soon. Maybe I'll just take a quick nap instead.
Be merry, friend.
We have Black Lotus here, delivered from the farthest ports to our own luxurious labs. The Black Lotus mentioned once again. Zzz. Should we talk to him again? Tell me more about the Black Lotus.
Be merry, friend.
My, but you are a pretty one. Would you care to join me, pretty elf? I would sooner jump into a whirlpool than to sit here for endless hours, as you must surely do.
Greetings and good business.
Entrance to the sewers.
What is my done?
No, thank you. Not yet.
Declare yourself.
You, what are you doing down here? This is a restricted area. Leave immediately or face the consequence. Hendak! Popular slave. The killing machine. I'm allowed to be here. I'm one of Lieutenant's special guests. I warned you, fool. Gods, intruders. Wait, that didn't work? You serious?
On my honor, as you ask. I'll test your metal with cold.
Whoa.
I command pure chaos! Kind, ready for anything.
I'm not sure about this confusion.
I shall go for the honor!
Somebody's confused.
Yes?
I await your move.
Fight him. Maybe drink that.
What is my task?
Get after him.
Pay attention. You would get those second
Happy to
chance.
help. To try to help anyway.
Try the chromatic orb.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
A solid hit.
Alright, finish him then.
I hear you well enough.
Wait, why is Nira using that? Prefer range weapons. want you to
Yes?
use the sling.
That's it?
On my honor.
Nice. It is all done.
Yes, it shall be.
Hopefully as the last of them.
What is my consider it done?
A moment, friend. You are obviously not aligned with our captors. Might I know your name?
Hendak speaks. My name's Abdul, and I'm certainly not aligned with Leitinan and his men. Who are you? I am Hendak, a proud warrior from the north until my capture by slavers. I have been imprisoned longer than any of these men and survived, though only barely. I have done what I can to aid these other slaves and keep them living through the battles that Leitinan puts on to amuse his noble fiends.
I beg of you, please free us.
I have never begged before, and yet I do it now, so I might wreak vengeance on Leitinan and end his sick and twisted enterprise. I have little taste for it myself. Very well, I will attempt to free you if I can. I truly hope that you will be able to, friend. The Beastmaster has the key to our cells. If you get the key from him, we will be able to escape. We're gonna free this warrior and his people. This is a task of great honor. We shall be great heroes for this. Heroes doing heroic things for all to see. May the gods aid your task. Would that I could help, but I shall have to be content with the hope that Leitinan will feed the cold swiftness of my blade. Alright, new quest. Free Hendak and the slaves. It appears that the copper coronet is keeping slaves to perform its entertainments. I have talked to a slave by the name of Hendak and agreed to free his people. I will need a key that is currently held by the Beastmaster located across the arena.
On my honor, I will do my best.
We're gonna have to come back. Anybody need a helm? Right now we don't have we don't have an archer. That's okay. That's totally fine. We need ammo belt. Gloves of pickpocketing. A few years back, Fong Mu, a famous cutpurse known in both Baldur's Gate and Athkatla, was found dead on the road between the gate and Baragast. Seems he had stolen an artifact from a powerful mage and tried escaping with little success. His possessions went to a nephew who took up the same trade as his uncle and became especially good at pickpocketing. Whether these gloves were magical before falling into Fong's hands, or if they are somehow imbued with the master's essence, is not known. So that takes your pickpocketing up to 45. Nowhere near good. I think you need at least one fighting style point in sword and shield style to be able to use shields, I guess. Or are these not usable by... okay, not usable by mage. Melv's acid arrow is a good one. I'll take this one away.
Yes? Yes.
Oh, we're down the pits. Bradley Pits. Winterwolf uninjured. Get the Winterwolf. Oh no.
Yes.
I never wanted
It
you to
is
do
done.
that.
A solid hit.
I am ready.
What is my...
On my eye, await your word.
Winterwolf pelt. Somebody's gonna pay us good money for that. Nobleman. Really? How noble, I wonder. Panther.
Yes?
Get back.
Very well.
Isn't Minsk good at doing the thing?
Every hamster has his day.
Charm animal. Nobody fight.
What is my task?
Stand amongst the righteous.
I would like to see this happen. Save versus spell.
Require my counsel, yes?
Come on, Minsk.
Raring to go.
Do it again. Do it again. Aha! Charmed. Stop it. So you're part of our team now?
By the sword.
Will there be more
Live a
animals?
good long time.
Mutated gibberling. Let's see how we do.
On my honor. To battle and
Go,
victory!
Panther, go! Yes, Panther, yes.
Yes? What is my task?
So we just
As
need
you
to
ask. On my
set
honor.
up shop like that.
Yes, it shall be.
Can we haste up? You don't have haste.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Ready for anything.
Improved invisibility on Yoshimo.
If memory serves, I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Really?
What is my task? Consider it done.
So this, eh? Fleet of foot and all that.
Beastmaster. And Tabitha? Really? Black bear. Grizzly bear. Here comes the grizzly. Maybe I should charm you as well. Should I backstab the Beastmaster? There's no point negotiating, right? Do I have a speed potion? I will try and backstab this guy. Here we go. I'm gonna get behind you. I think I should do a quick save. Yeah, there you go. And I am going to do that. See how much damage we do. Lots of damage. Oh, it would have been nice to just finish him off. What the heck? That's a Minotaur. That's a big boy. Now everybody's on us. Now everybody's on us.
Happy to help. To try to help, anyway.
I am ready. Yoshimo is willing.
Gonna do decent damage. Get in there, boys.
I'm ready. Fine.
A dangerous mistake.
You're right behind me, right?
Yes?
Are they not gonna come out and attack me?
Quadlet.
Really? They're not coming out. They really aren't coming out.
On my honor, I will do my best. Yes? Yes.
We need to get away from the cloud to be able to save. Come on, let me save. Come on. Still cannot save. The grizzly bear. Come on.
You point, I punch.
Charm it. I believe in you, Minsk. I believe in you. Save versus spell. Whoa, the panther's back. The panther's back.
Speak your... I am willing.
Damn, he's fast too.
Nature's servant awaits. I go.
Charmed. Did Minsk do that? I did not give you the prompt. Maybe I will send you in here. And we'll see how that goes.
What is my terry room?
Everybody's dead, man. They all died from that fireball? Really? That's crazy.
On my honor.
Ready for... Sure.
Yes? Done.
Beastmaster key should open the cells of the gladiators. Couple of spells, a short bow. You don't... Thought you had a scroll. Yeah, there you go. Tuigan bow. The Tuigans are a nomadic people widely dispersed across the steppe regions of Faerun, but bound together by a common bloodline. The bows they make are specially tailored for their mobile warriors, and the process used is carefully guarded, but the result is well known. Any bow of Tuigan origin can be fired faster than is possible with a normal one. Combat abilities: 3 shots per round. Ain't that cool? That's cool, man. Better tackle with the bow. Better damage with the sword. Okay.
Yes? I am ready.
At your orders.
Don't we still have a Minotaur to take care of?
Swords, not words!
I think we do.
What is my task?
You require my counsel, yes?
It is about time.
Bless us.
Happy to help. To try to help, anyway.
You cannot do anything right now. See how we do. We're doing pretty good.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
For the love of plum cake? Crumb cake.
On my honor.
That was alright. 200 XP for a Minotaur.
To battle and victory!
I'm ready. I suppose.
All good,
Yes,
baby.
as you ask.
All good. Let's start from the right. What is this grizzly doing? Where are you off to? Don't scare people going out there. Sorry, too late. Boy.
You ain't from around here. I knows it.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you ever so much for letting me out of here. I was so frightened. I'm getting out of here.
You have the key! You have it! Thank the gods!
And thank you truly, my friend, for what you have
We are
done.
free, my brothers! Go now and free the women! Hendak will strike his blade into the heart of our so-called owner, so that he shall never trouble you again. Go and savor your freedom!
Praise be, we are free! Free at last!
Thank you again, my friends. Now, to the task of killing that fiend Leighton. Assist me if you wish. Otherwise, stand and watch the vengeance of Hendak be fulfilled.
Run! Run! The slaves have escaped!
Ah! Run for your lives! They'll kill us for certain!
Don't worry, guys. Your nobility will save you.
What is my... It shall
Am I
be.
blocking your path, Hendak? I clearly am. I have one more person to rescue here. There's nobody in here. Everybody saved. Everybody saved. Alright, we go straight back out. I want to see the fight. Copper coronet uninjured. Let's go. Look at Nira.
Yes?
Look at Nira.
I'll do it.
You slaving bastard, my family's blood still stains your hands.
Speak your mind.
Why do you need to get in there, Jaheira, to do this?
What is it now? Very well.
Oh, good.
On my honor. Yes, consider it done.
Great fun! Right?
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Justice!
Look at this bear just running around.
What is my task? I will do my best.
Why are you going up that way? You
On
guys
my
are so
honor.
dumb sometimes. Why do they keep doing
Yes,
this?
very well.
Wasn't there another god up here? Oh, this is happening.
What? Hendak? You ignorant, barbaric slave! You're behind all of this chaos, aren't you? I'll take it out of your hide.
Enough, fiend. You no longer own me. And I'll ensure that you no longer claim ownership over any other as well. I've survived your hellish fighting pit for years. You are no match for me.
We shall see. You
Why don't we
shall
take care of
suffer
him?
my wrath.
That was fast. Summon Nishru. Get
You have to
frog.
drop your item on the ground.
I shall go forth
Carry
at your
no more.
command.
There. It is finally over, Leighton. All the years of cruel and evil acts that you have committed for nothing more than coins in your pocket. Burn in the abyss, fiend! I owe you my thanks once again.
As to all those you have freed, I intend to take this place as payment for my slavery, to ensure it is never used as such again. Ooh. I wish I did not have to ask, but there is one more task that needs doing. The slavers remain at large within Athkatla, hidden at their base, here in the slums. They have many children, yet that they retain as slaves. I would ask of you to rid the city of this infestation once and for all. More slavers in the city? Very well. We shall do what we can. I knew you would not let me down. The compound is not far from here, a dry-docked boat, just across the way on the east side of the slums. dry dock boat. Oh, you mean the boat building? It may be risky to approach openly. There was talk of a secret passage to the sewer connecting the coronet to the slaver base, but I don't know where it might be. We actually know the entrance. I know nothing of the defenses of the place inside, however. My stay there was brief. My stay there was brief and very long ago. More children kept as slaves? Who was outraged by the evil that leaps about the city. Like a hot-footed weasel. We must save the children. Abdul, we must. A chance to strike at the heart of slavery here in Athkatla. Think of it, Abdul. You could make a difference if you wish, at least for a while. Take on the slavers themselves, on their home ground? I don't know. Do it if you must, Abdul, but don't think it'll be easy. Good fortune to you, my friend. We have one less bug that we left out. What did you just... Okay, you just cast the chompers.
What is my task? Done.
Cool beans. Can we just rest up here? I think we earned the sleep. Bernard?
I got some cheap beer for you.
Ain't got much time for talking. It's business as usual around here. If you want service, just ask. Since Hendak has promised us a discount, I'd like to see what you have on tap here. He offered us discounts. Blade of Roses. Longsword plus 3 attack. Oh. 7,000. We're not far away from that. This blade possesses an unearthly splendor, and it is likely that Sune, the goddess of beauty and passion, had a hand in its creation. The effect it has on the wielder is immediate, and more than once in its history has the sword been the secret behind a lackluster soldier's sudden elevation at court. +2 charisma. But it's a +3 sword. Mauler's arm. +2 mace. Anoman could use that. Sleeper. Flail Morningstar. Any human or demi-human, excluding elves, hit by Sleeper must save versus poison with a +4 bonus or fall asleep. I like these weapons. The Army Scythe. 1 extra attack per round. Sling of Seeking. Taco +2. We can buy that right now. Fire damage. Good against undead. You have a lot of cool stuff, man.
I will always be grateful for your assistance.
Good to see you again, of course, my friend. How may Hendak be of assistance? I'm just looking to take advantage of your services, please. Exactly, because we didn't talk about a discount, and I was curious. It's not as much as the Fiend had, but it's plenty. And it's at a significant discount for you. Just speak to Bernard. I still have him handling the store. There you go.
I will always be grateful for your assistance.
See, after the fever, I recovered. The fever's gone, but my throat's been pretty messed up. That's why I have a hard time reading. As soon as I read for a certain amount of time, I have to cough. So yeah, it's gonna be a while since I completely recover, I guess. A question for you. I'm looking for a friend of mine who has been captured by the Cal Wizards. Do you know anything about them? Hmm. I am not a local here, but even I have heard of the Cal Wizards. This amounts to a little beyond what many know, however. They are powerful and secretive, and they are the only group permitted to use magic openly, because they police it in the city. If your friend is their captive, I can only offer condolences. Maybe another powerful group like the Shadow Thieves or the Churches could tell you more. I shall keep an ear out for you, though, and let you know if any information turns up. You never know what a bartender might hear, yes?
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Let me look at these stuff one more time. +1 shield. I think I'm gonna get the long sword for Abdul. 7,000. That's your most expensive item. So we'll try to get that first. We're actually very close to it. Could I sell some of the weapons? Bastard sword +1. Nobody's good at using this. Berserking cursed sword. I'll sell that. +1 dagger. What else can I sell, man? Fireball. I'll sell the stinging cloud and fireball.
On my honor.
I guess we'll come back. Yeah, we'll come back with some money. We only need a few. Did we rest? We didn't even rest.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
Wait.
A dream. A dream of many things, of friends and family. These things always mean something, don't they?
Back at Candlekeep.
Do you remember these doors? I remember... I think... Yes, this was my home for so long. But it is too late to go back. They wouldn't have you now. They wouldn't have me. Had no use. Someone else does. He wants something. I don't know why. Those in the cows don't even know. Why don't I know? Do you remember Gorion? Or the others? I think I do. They were... No. Wait. They were the guidance. And there was much more to learn. But it's too late now. They are so far away. You are far away. Too far away to help. Why? Memory should stay, but he digs deeper. Pushes everything aside. I don't remember any of you. Do you remember Saravak or any other? I don't know. They sought your death and mine. They seemed so important at the time, but I don't remember them at all. Something else is...
Our words are conflicting. You do remember him, and then you say you don't remember them.
Something else is more dangerous. Closer. I can feel it. Do you remember me? I can almost see. I want to, but too late. You will come too late.
She resists. She clings to her old life as though it actually matters. She will learn.
Yeah, she's getting mentally tortured again, I think. Jon Irenicus. Is that a mask? Is that a disguise? It's a hideous makeup. What is this place? What is this all about?
It is a portrait of what has happened and what may happen. Do you cling to the past, or can you see through the pain?
Can you shut up?
You feel the potential within, don't you? Will you cringe from what you know you want, what you can take as your own?
Yeah.
You know what you want. It is you, after all, which has brought us to the dream. Nothing is real. Yet.
What the heck? Nothing is real yet.
No, no, no! What?
I heard you thrashing all night. Nightmares. Oh my god, I can't. I thought I was ready to record today. I was not. What am I trying to say here? I think I'm only half ready. Yep. I heard you thrashing all night. Nightmares? Relax, there's nothing wrong. Your dreams proven a bit ugly. Mine are like that sometimes as well. I suppose they would. You have lost people as well. How do you deal with watching them in your mind over and over? I did not see Khalid's dead, but I feel it. You feel terrible, but you still feel. It should not consume you. Lest it consume your memories and you are left with just the sadness. From Alondo. Gorion taught you from the same book I learned from. He was wise in this. Lest it consume your memories and you are left with just the sadness. Good wisdom indeed. Yes, but we should be going on fine now, thank you. And I'm not. I'm not fine. That's the end of this episode. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Take care, people.